Okay. So our scene is the three of us have just been called into the north by an old acquaintance that we've all met at different points. We've never actually met each other before. So we've made our way into the 10 pounds region, and it's just another gruesome day in 10 pounds. Howling wind, bitter cold, foul tempers, and snowdrifts big enough to bury a herd of moose. Today, the local tavern in the region we're in is abuzz with news about a series of recent killings. Before the murders, the only question on everyone's mind was, will summer ever return to Icewind? Now the question is, will I be the killer's next victim? Nothing breeds fear and paranoia like murder with no face. 3 cold-blooded murders have been committed in the past month. A halfling trapper in East Haven, a human shipbuilder in Cargos, and 3 days ago, a dwarf glass blower in Prince Chandra. Each victim was found with a dagger of ice to their heart. What's the connection? The drunken lot huddled in the tavern offers no credible ideas, but sitting apart from them is an elderly shield dwarf with a nasty scar across her nose, who looks like she has something worth knowing. She's been smoking her pipe and eyeing us ever since we walked into the tavern, and it makes sense, for we've all seen her before. She's an acquaintance of ours that we've met named Ilm Trollbane.
How'd you say the first name?
Ilm.
Ilm?
H-I-L-M.
Ilm Trollbane.
So, scars still not healed.
Is we not healed?
I'm
Oh.
saying, is the scar still not healed?
No, I don't think this scar is going anywhere. Magic might get rid of it, but
You know me,
It-
I have no magic.
it reminds me of past deeds. After all, it was from my last adventure. You should remember that. Speaking of which, I don't think, unless you've met outside of our meetings, I don't think the 3 of you have met. She looks at you, she goes, so why don't you introduce yourself to the group? Let us know your name and what you look like, your information.
Your social security number.
I don't know the social security number.
Tell me where you live.
I am Valkesh, dragon. I worship Kellamore. This is scale. I have robes to honor him. And I practice magic wherever the fuck at that castle. For Kellamore. That's me.
And you?
I can eat you.
I don't think you want to play that game.
I'm Barkville Silverclaw. You see a tall Jacalian Calmine, so I look like a newbs.
Again?
Yeah, I like that extra movement speed. You see I'm wearing studded leather. I've got a shield strapped to my back. Under that's a backpack. You see I carry 2 short swords. And it's kind of hard to say, but it looks like there's like little spikes sticking out from my armor, maybe. Only from the back part of it, though.
Interesting.
I say, my trade is exploring the wilderness and trafficking with beasts.
There. So we have you.
And mechanically, I'm a beast mimic ranger.
We have the religious one.
Oh,
I just like to steal. That's it.
Come, let's see. Come now, do a proper introduction.
Fine. I'm rolling on the brow out. I'm like 5'7". You'll see.
I look down at him.
yeah, we both are just like,
You'll see I have a rapier, 2 daggers, and a short bow. I'm in normal leather armor.
San Diego. I got the scale, you know. I got my robes over though, because I'm always ready to just do both. And then I've got a glaive that I use as like my walking staff.
A fucking walking stick.
Yeah, it's my walking stick. But
Your
I can also
fucking
cut your
cane.
fucking head off. Yeah, I got a cane. Well, I mean, it's not really a cane because I'm tall as fuck, so it's more of like just a way. But I like to use it like that.
So yeah, weirdo number 1 and
I'm not all that.
animal right there. A dragon that is religious. How'd that happen?
Read from this book, the Book of Kalimdor, and you too shall see your true destiny. And also, my fingers are like this. I only got 3 fingers. I'm like a troll.
She says, I met him while I was taking on some cultists.
Hey, I'm not a cultist.
No, you helped me fight them.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I meant. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply that you're a cultist.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just messing
She goes, although,
with
I'm like, what's this job?
well, you see, there's been these murders. I'm sure you've heard the townsfolk talking about them.
Unfortunately, I didn't do them, but yes.
And, well, I need that looked into, you see, yes. Obviously, I haven't been adventuring. I'm too old, and old battle wounds keep me from being very active.
I'm sorry, old friend.
But I feel it's my duty as a bounty hunter to get rid of this menace.
As you should.
I can't do it myself, but
No,
I'm sure that you guys could.
you're a bounty hunter. Why haven't you taken my head?
Well, you and I have a working history, and it's not necessarily that you're wanted.
Yeah.
Your head's not worth anything.
Fuck you.
It's a sign that you're good at your job. I mean, let's
Yeah,
be
that's
honest.
fair.
All good killers never get caught.
Or even told about it. And thieves.
But I do have a lead. It's I believe that the one doing this is a character named Sephic Keltra.
Okay, go ahead and tell us what he looks like. You even know.
Well, let me tell you everything. So, what I know about him and the victims is that Sephic Keltra works for a small traveling merchant company called Forbes, owned and operated by a shady dwarf named Torga Icewind. I came up against her a couple of different times, but I was never able to put her down. But in other words, Sephic, he gets around. He's charming, he makes friends easily. He's also Torga's bodyguard, so I'm guessing he's good with a blade. His victims come from the only 3 towns that sacrifice people to the Frostmaiden on nights of the Midway. This is what passes for civilized behavior in Icewind Dale during these dark days. Maybe the victims have found a way to keep their names out of drawings, and Sephic found out they were cheating, so he killed them. Maybe, just maybe, Sephic is doing the Frostmaiden's work. That's what I've surmised due to the ice dagger that each of them has had punched into their hearts.
That is a very fair assumption.
Yeah, I guess it could just be random killings. That wouldn't make sense.
So, given that I think it's him, I followed the Borgs for a 10-day as it moved from town to town. Quite the devious little enterprise, but that's not really my concern. What struck me is how comfortable Sephic Keltro looked at this weather, and it's made me sure that I've got the right guy. He wears no coat, no scarf, no gloves. It was like the cold wouldn't even touch him. Kiss of the Frostmaiden indeed.
Chaz.
Human, fairly muscular, tall compared to you,
I hate you.
and he's always got an ice sword at his hip.
Yeah, it definitely does sound like the person we're looking for. I mean, you literally painted an entire picture.
Well, that looks like my breath and do shit on this guy.
Perhaps not, I'm not sure. I do know. Well, I'm not sure what will affect him. I do know that I can pay you 100 gold pieces to apprehend him and ascertain his guilt.
And that's all I needed to know.
And preferably, I'd like for you to deal with him without involving the authorities.
That's fine.
With,
You know that's easy for me to do.
Yeah, and once you do that, just return to me and collect the money.
Yeah, simple enough.
But I do want you to ascertain his guilt first. I think it's him, but I don't know, and I don't want to take down the wrong guy.
Don't worry, just to take you out of the guilt, I'll take him down anyway. It's my fault. My fault if we're wrong.
Well, let's not go killing anybody unnecessarily. It doesn't need to be like that time.
That time. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Now, I do want you to know if I'm right, and it is septic. I don't know if he's got Torga's support or if he's acting on his own. So do be careful. It's a dangerous group that travels with the Torg. So if you can, try to get him alone.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Now, from what I can tell, when they travel and they're open for business, he is right there next to Torga as their bodyguard. But once business is closed, he goes on his own. No idea what he does.
That might be good. Be able to get him into the business. Yeah, as soon as business is done with whatever he's doing, we can immediately try to get him into an alleyway with nobody. That wouldn't be too difficult to pull off.
And if he is guilty, I think the best course of action would be to
Kill him.
dispose of him.
Just
That
say,
is such a harsh word.
it's
Just
my fun.
ensure that there's no more murders in a permanent fashion.
Premature burial.
Yeah, send him to meet Kellenborg.
Exactly. Ellen, we're always welcome to sacrifice.
You're a fucking cultist.
I'm not cultist.
So a cultist and a thief
And murder.
and murderer. What great companions.
Isn't
Now,
it fun?
why them?
Not get over it.
Trust me, they're good at what they do. Each of them has proven very useful in the past. And I'm sure that the three of you will get along famously.
Yeah, come on. We can be good old chums. Besides him.
Bro,
You guys don't murder animals, right?
Unless if I have to.
I look at my scales on my skin and I make no comment.
Great. Well, let's try not to murder any animals unnecessarily.
Well, if they attack.
Then leave it to me. I have certain skills that can be put to use.
I don't know.
It's almost like I have a way with beasts. Like I understand their language.
And I think you're fucking nuts.
Tell me, what does this mean? My dog always be like, translation.
I'm like, that requires magic, and I don't think you probably pronounced that all correctly.
Fair enough. My experience is not the greatest.
Anyway, which direction do you think we shall be going? In the easiest way to find it is septic.
I have
Well.
detect objects. Does that do anything? Locate object. That's why I have a spell like that.
Okay, no worries. She says, well, last I heard he was going in the direction of Prince Shander. Although he might have already made it there and moved on by now.
Alright. Thank you for the info. Anything else we need to know before leaving?
Not that I can think of. Although Here, you don't look very well equipped. Your friends, they've got good armor and weapons, and you've got that shoddy old leather armor still. I think I've got something for you. She pulls out some studded leather.
Fuck yes. Score. I mean, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Now, it's just a loan for now.
That's fine.
She hands it over, no problem.
Okay, I bring my own class to 16.
There you
I'm glad you put that on.
I saw that be a 1. I'm scared.
It's fine.
It's gonna fucking disintegrate.
How do you know it's not just you can't remove it?
You know, I really want to be upset about that.
What if it starts to squeeze tighter?
I would be very upset about that.
Don't worry, it's fine. Nothing's happening. But,
Anyway, why'd you call my old leather shoddy?
well, I mean, look at it. She points at like 4 arrow holes and holes where it was clearly cut and then restitched. Old blood stains that are so deep that you can't get them out.
Listen. I have nothing.
Like, clearly it's done its job and it's kept you alive here. But I'd rather you stay alive, and clearly that thing's reaching its limits.
That's fair.
Although you do have a good healer now, I'm sure he'd much rather keep you alive than send you to Chemical.
Options anyway. But yes, for the time, is
And I'm sure Chagral can help you track down the
Maybe
group.
Chagral.
Or,
I was
sorry,
about to
I'm
say,
sure Barco can help you track down the group.
Jabral's back.
No, Chagral's good.
unfortunately not.
He could come back as a zombie.
Have to fucking fight him.
Zombie Chicago.
Fuck, that'd be a pain in the ass.
That would be fun.
Could be all of us.
Still a lot.
That'd be more of a pain in the ass. Especially him.
A zombie?
You were a fighter. You can hit multiple times.
Yeah, I hit like 4 times, and when it's the AI doing it, it's better than me.
You might have to write that in somewhere.
Fine.
But that's not tonight's problem.
And then your fucking seals of virtue and my fucking seals of sin. Not great.
It'll be a fun fight. It'll be fine.
It'd be a very difficult fight. Okay.
Oh, she probably was turning off the cold part.
Yeah.
It probably was running out of water.
Water through this water supply.
Let's head that way.
So, we travel. We get to Bryn Shander. And we find that we missed the Tord by roughly 2 or 3 days.
Ah.
With Helm gone, we don't really have anybody to ask to go off of other than the local populace. Or just randomly searching.
And we're searching is gonna be the best. It's fucking local populace. Fucking dimwits.
As a holy man, do you agree, or do you try to talk to people and figure out if you can find where they went?
Remember,
I do have command, but that's only in battle, huh?
You can use it outside of battle, but it won't.
Won't
You
do
can
much.
only use one word, so you have to figure out what one word's gonna. Yeah, but I could just make him speak randomly.
command.
What's the name of the
Information.
for again?
We're looking for a caravan called the Tord.
I'm gonna say that, but they'll probably be like, I don't think that would work. Yeah. I could also inflict wounds though. I can do blindness or deafness to blind somebody, make them deaf.
That wouldn't help.
Like tell us everything you know, and then if they don't, be like, you're blind.
the holy man. You're not supposed to be doing that.
Fine, I agree. Let's go.
You don't want to ask anybody?
Well,
So what? You don't want to talk to people?
you know, my Rollins immediately seemed like, people are fucking stupid. I've been in this line of work tracking. How do I? It doesn't help asking counselors. Once you get out of yourself right away.
I do say we should just stick to that route because she did ask us to not make a big deal out of it. So regardless of the information we need to find, I mean, obviously this stuff is kind of common. Everybody knows that these people are, well, maybe they don't know exactly who, they know stuff's going on. But I still think laying low as much as we could for now is probably the best bet. In case it does go bad, we need to make sure that nobody has any ties from the beginning of time.
Okay. So I say, well, I can definitely see if we can track them once we get out into the wilderness. The tundra is my domain.
Start.
So we head out, about an hour out, and I start searching. See, 13 plus 5, and primal awareness, it'll go up to a 20. I'm really good at survival checks.
Yeah, you are a ranger. That makes sense.
I'm like, huh. Well, this is clear signs of a caravan, and I pointed to deep gouges in the snow that are clearly sled marks. I'm like, I don't see how you didn't see it.
I saw it. I was testing it.
Can I use my my locate object cantrip for the thing since we've seen the tracks for the caravan?
It's a cantrip or a spell?
It's a cantrip. Oh no, never mind. It's a spell.
I mean,
It's a level 2 spell.
you can use it if you want to, although
it work?
you might want to look up what exactly
Yeah,
it
I'm
does.
like, I gotta see what it even does.
It'll be towards the back. Alex is like, don't you dare fall off on me.
No.
Although I'm only there till like 3:30 tomorrow, so that's fine if you want to.
No, because I have to go, so I have to be off the fucking 30.
Let's see. So
Okay, so describe a name or an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. Spell can locate a specific object known to you. So I guess I don't know it, right?
yeah, you don't know any of it, and they're probably more than 1,000 feet out because it's been a couple of days.
Nerd spell. Time with it. Okay.
I mean, it could be useful if you're like searching for something behind a hidden door.
Yeah, it's something that I know of. That would be, that'll make sense. It'll come in handy.
Just follow the
Oh,
gouges.
yeah, we'll follow those gouge marks.
The obvious gouges that I definitely saw.
Oh, let's see.
That.
Just a little dinosaur.
Not a dinosaur.
Plesiosaur. There's dinosaurs in D&D. It's
No,
a
I know that.
plesiosaur. Okay. We're fine. We traveled for a few days, and we actually catch up to the road. Let's see here.
I just realized something since I'm a fucking disciple of death.
What's that?
I'd be able to tell if something's living or dead.
Possibly. I don't know. The last Roland could not tell the difference.
You know, he was literally my flop with my with the last Roland was I can't tell what's living or dead, but I'm the disciple of death that's supposed to hunt down dead things.
Bro, you can't find out what's dead. So you don't know what to hunt.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm gonna make sure that this.
That's why he was secretly a necrophile.
No.
You don't know. The people you were sleeping with could have been dead.
Nope, not.
But okay. We track them, and it's morning time. And we actually see that, yeah, there is, in fact, the torque set up for business here. And as we get into town, maybe we remember we're not supposed to approach him when he's with the group, so we need to find some time to lay low. What exactly would you like to do?
Well, we're not supposed to approach him, but it doesn't mean we can't go and see exactly what they're selling.
True. So do you go
Although
up?
I'm a 6 foot or 7 foot giant born, you don't think they're gonna notice that?
To be fair, it's not like he'd know that he's being hunted.
True.
And there's no way in hell he'd know. Or if he does know, he doesn't know it's us. It would make no logical sense for him to be, oh, you know, these guys are the worst. Oh, shit. Shit.
So you go up and what's your method for determining what they have for sale?
Like, how are you gonna find out?
Yeah,
You run past their cart.
you go up and talk to.
I'll just go up and talk to him. I am interested in what they're talking, so
Okay. You alright?
just shit ton of muscle tension. In my fucking left calf.
You could have your girlfriend's twin / your second girlfriend massage it for you. Did Robert tell you he's gone all throughout the family?
I'm not.
What?
He's got both twins, the mom, the grandma, sometimes the dad.
Wow.
No.
There you go.
He gets around. And now the whole internet knows.
I'm not.
If you're not getting enough nutrients.
Water.
Hmm.
You need to go keto.
The person that doesn't eat vegetables isn't getting the nutrients.
And
Yeah, it could
Maybe
just be
spinach.
It could just be a potassium deficiency.
you can eat bananas to fix that.
You should become a fruitarian.
He's already really fruity. We went over the fact that he's got the dad also.
True.
Sometimes he sparkles and he's fabulous.
Perfect.
Oh wait, I think that's how. What did I make his name? I think this is how Bark Grill sounds.
Oh no! He's a ranger.
Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Oh, that snowbird is fabulous.
No. Roland's
Should've
gonna get
picked
sick
fire.
and tired of you real quick.
That is not how Bark Grill sounds. I can't do that constantly.
Thank God.
I'll lose my
That's too
testosterone.
straining. Yeah.
What exactly are these out?
Okay, so do you go up and ask?
Yeah, I'm going with an ask. There's really nothing wrong with it.
So you approach Torga, and she's a shield dwarf. A couple of scars on her. You see some axes on her. She looks very rough and tough.
Hello. What are you selling?
Hi there. Questions like that, they're not free.
Well,
You want to browse the wares? 1 silver piece.
what type of business are you running?
The type that profits.
That's not profit, my dear.
Then why is it I have all the money? And the townspeople let me go where I want and set up where I want.
You only understand why.
So did you want to browse the wares? I'll tell you what. You don't have to necessarily pay the first time. You could just owe me a favor.
Which is
How am I supposed to know now?
makes no sense. You sort of normally have to know, wouldn't you?
Well, I don't know what favor I need yet. Right now, I need nothing. You'll just owe me one. One day, I'll call in the favor, and you'll have to comply. I promise, I won't make you kill yourself or your loved ones.
At 20 on this side.
That seems to be her true intent. She's basically like, I can get you to do whatever I want later. This is definitely good for me.
I'm a liar. I'll go with deception. Yeah, sure. That works.
Be used.
Roll a deception roll.
18.
She believes you. She said, good, excellent. And are your friends also browsing our wares? I stand there silently for a second and turn away.
Here.
Incense?
You're offering incense?
So the lady, incense?
She sniffs.
11.
Roll a persuasion check.
12
plus
plus
persuasion. So
persuasion, charisma, plus 1,
and
13
then plus
plus
your see which is
15.
Are you proficient in persuasion?
Yeah.
I am.
So yeah. She said she goes, that price will do, and she snatches the incense. You don't owe me a favor. This is a lovely smell.
Straight from the halls of Kellenvor.
That's why. I love corpse stench.
Well,
Reminds me of my youth.
Yes. That's why I keep them around.
So, that's right. On to what we're selling. Well, my good friends, I have knickknacks and whirligigs and lollygags galore. But most importantly, and probably what you'd be looking for, here on the sled that contains our goods, we have cut wood, flint and tinder, flasks of whale oil, blankets, furs, rations. I've got bottles of wine, casks of cheap ale, medicine, and alternative medicine.
what exactly is an alternative medicine?
She looks around to make sure that it's just humans and whispers. Let's just say that it stops hearts.
Oh, it's that type of medicine. How much?
For you, I like you. We'll say 20 gold pieces.
I'm like,
I can hand you some gold. I'll chip some in.
exactly. Jaws are naturally better.
I hand out a pouch containing 5 gold pieces.
Do you take it?
Hold on.
You're thinking. I just
I'll
have
go
them
with-
dangle.
I'll go with persuasion.
Oh.
Make it 15. Got it.
Let's see. She says, well, you do owe me a favor. So I don't want you to feel unhappy with the services. Roll a persuasion check.
19. 30, 22.
She says maybe, but that last 5 gold's going to come from a job that I have in mind for you. Do you agree?
What's the job?
There's a certain half elf that needs to be put down.
Who's that though?
His name is Candleless.
Occupation?
Let's just say he likes to acquire goods. and resell them at an inflated price.
So he's
Scalper.
Sometimes those goods are people's children and they're sold back to the parents.
Oh.
Sometimes it's their family's prized possessions.
He's a blackmailer. Where do you blackmail?
And while I was hired to hunt him down, it's actually why we're here.
is he perhaps in this town?
Oh, definitely. I saw him just not too long ago. But I'm running the stall, you see, so I can't go after him myself.
Not a problem. Which direction did he go?
She points. There's a seedy tavern over that way. I believe he was making his way there. No doubt to spend some of his ill-gotten gains. Mind you, I don't mind how he got the money, but a job's a job.
I see your point.
And I'll even sell you the poison for 10 gold if you bring him back to me.
Alive or dead?
Makes no difference.
She.
If you killed him, I don't have to if you haven't. It's not like it's going to be hard to kill him when you deliver him.
Okay.
So do we have a deal?
Pretty 20 on insight?
She seems to be being honest.
Sure.
This is excellent, and she hawks a loogie into her hand and holds it out.
I do the same.
I look at that and you see, ooh. That's gross. Animals don't do that. We just sniff butts and move on.
Yeah, it's weird. Sniffing ass is fucking weird. You only do that in a fucking hospital.
You just rub spit with her.
And it's only in our hand. Now you said in this shady tavern?
Yes, in the shady tavern, she says as she's sniffing her hand.
Why are you sniffing your hand?
It's the one she just spat in and then shaking hands with you.
Why are you sniffing your hand?
Memorizing your scent.
Why?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's nothing important. And she slips back her hair with your spit.
Mildly disturbed, but okay. I'll go deal with the
I
problem.
can see that.
She looks at you. She says, "Did you want to buy anything, my holy friend?"
Do I get the poison at 10? Fuck yeah. And a fucking half off?
She looks at you. She says, "The alternative medicine."
Yes.
What were your goods again? You said medicine, alternative medicine.
Yes. There's medicine. There's alternative medicine. I've got some of the finest ale on the market. You do remember she did say cheap ale to begin with, but now it's certainly
No,
the
it's
finest
fine
ale.
ale.
There's bottles of wine. I've got food rations, cut wood to warm you at night, flint and timber to make the wood work, flasks of whale oil, blankets. Who wouldn't want you to be cold?
I've got a blanket in my pack, thank you. But some of that ale sounds good.
World's finest ale, excellent.
How much?
I could sell you a cask for, say, let's see her going. Looking at you, trying to determine how much you'll pay. A cask for 3 gold pieces.
A cask, which is like a keg.
The whole
A barrel.
ass fucking barrel for 3
3 gold pieces,
gold.
bro.
Dude, that's a fucking steal.
That's good.
That's really fucking good.
Keep in mind,
It's
she
not
did
the
say
fine-
that it was fine ale,
Shit
which would
ale.
normally be a lot more. But cheap ale would probably be maybe 1 gold piece.
Can I roll for insight to see if it's actually if she's telling the truth?
Yeah.
Alright. Insight check.
I'll help you.
11 plus. What is insight? Wisdom?
Yeah.
Plus 3. 15, 16, 17.
21.
You guys-
17.
You guys are both like, well, she did say cheap, and now she's saying fine. There's something fishy here. Like at the very least, it's probably a good idea to get a sample of it or something.
Can I try some first?
Roll a persuasion check.
11, 15, 16. And I get this 2 for that? Or no?
Yep, because you are.
So 15.
And she says, "Why certainly. Just 1 second." And she goes over to the cask and grabs a cup and fills it from the barrel, as far as you can tell.
Oh my gosh, we gotta insight check this, Robert.
As far as you can tell from insight, she's being honest. She slighted a pan, so if you want to see if you noticed, you can contest it
sleight
with
of hand.
perception.
Oh, I have expertise in perception.
I've got detect magic. That one.
It's not magic that she's doing. She literally is pouring alcohol from her own personal
Dirty
flask.
20.
You said you have expertise in what?
Perception.
With your 20, as far as you can tell, she filled it from the barrel.
Wow, she has high decks.
I rolled a shit roll too.
Yeah, as far as you both can tell, she just filled it from the barrel.
Oh man,
You did not
she's-
notice her pour
freaking
some of her
joshing
own
us,
flask
bro.
into there.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's doing the sleeve
Yeah, that-
cheese on us.
What's her decks?
+2, so she got a 21. So you barely missed
You
it.
missed by like 1, dog. Okay.
So
Thank
she
you.
brings it to you and you taste it. This is super nice spirits. Like warm cinnamon, hints of vanilla and chocolate.
Reminds me of Kellenvor's blood.
Nice, really musky.
You gonna.
I crushed the cup, throw it on the floor, and I throw my 3 gold.
Did you sample it also? No. Okay, so yeah, you gave her the 3 gold. She's like, excellent, excellent. Boys, get him a cask. And you see 2 humans come up, grab it,
Don't
Bring
sound
it
too
over and-
excited.
set it in front of you. You realize this is super heavy. It's going to be a pain to travel with.
Roland, come hither. Oh,
I don't know
You
why.
guys don't have to roll. The 2 of you together can carry it. I'm looking at you guys like, he's hunched over an awful lot to meet your height.
Fucking.
So, are we just going to the tavern to drink, or were we going to the tavern for something else?
We're going to the tavern to
we were still looking for.
get rid of somebody.
You were looking for that dude.
Okay. So we head in the direction. It's pretty easy to spot the tavern. There's people out front laughing and spitting and having a good time, but they also look kind of dangerous. As we walk up, they're eyeing us meanly.
Keep your eyes to yourself.
They just keep
If
eyeing.
anything goes wrong, hey, maybe we should see if they want some beer.
You could do that. They're definitely eyeing the cask of
Okay,
ale.
yeah.
What?
Would you like some?
You see all of a sudden the scowls disappear, and there's have you looking like, welcome!
Hello, yes. Come have some. This is the finest ale.
You tell them it's the finest ale.
It's the finest ale. That's what the lady said. This is the finest ale.
Yeah, so you don't have to roll a deception check because you really believe it.
Yeah, I thought it was real.
Four.
How many guys are there?
There's probably at least a dozen out there. And that,
One of them's gonna be like, that's some bullshit. He's fucking
no, they're all with the number I rolled up to. They're all decently drunk.
Yeah.
So they come up, dip their mugs into your cask, and drink it. Oh, it's heaven! Probably taste something like horse urine.
They're just like, yes. All right. We need to
Although,
find-
are you looking at it now that the cask has been opened?
oh yeah, I peek on the inside. Like as soon as I open it, I'm the first one to take a look.
Roll a perception real quick.
Okay. 14 plus.
That's high enough.
I got perception, but I have
Okay, with,
my wisdom plus 3, 17.
so with that number, you're. This is kind of a different color. Like the other one was like a deep, like mahogany color. This is like a light, watered down golden brown.
Hey, Roll, come look at this.
Okay.
Was the cup? Did he see it when you drank his?
No, I didn't drink
When
it.
I drank, what did you see when I drank it?
No,
Oh,
I don't see. I can't see
so
inside
then
the
we technically
bottle.
don't.
It might have been dribbling down his chin. Did you drink it cleanly, or did you?
Well, I threw the mug on the floor after, and then I
Sure.
threw the coins.
You might have seen some of it splash out.
Yeah. Okay.
Do,
And plus, they're pouring it over there too and stuff. So.
roll a perception to see if you noticed it when it was.
I didn't notice shit.
You suck.
I
What
got
about you?
9.
14, and my perception is a +5, so I rolled a 19. So yeah, I
Yeah.
noticed
All
it
right.
already.
Come look at this beer.
I actually got 11.
The color looks different.
I got like, no, it's not the same. That's
Shit.
horse piss.
What? Horse piss.
I mean, I do smell alcohol, but like
Like a
that
moonshine.
very distinctly smells.
Moonshine sort of like. Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm like, don't get me wrong, it's clearly an actual drink, but it's not the finest. I think we overpaid.
She swindled me.
Yeah.
But it's getting us in for free, so
Yeah.
I think getting us past the
Helping
danger, it
us.
might have been worth it. And
Yeah.
whatever's left, I mean, these guys love it. Maybe we could sell it back to the bar for.
Possibly. Either way, no use in carrying a barrel of ale around.
I don't know why you thought that was a good idea in the first place.
She said the finest ale. It tasted like heaven. Even these guys are saying it, even though he says it's horse piss.
I mean, you can take a drink yourself.
I'm not gonna have any more after you said that. No.
Like, well, let's go in. Nobody's gonna stop us, right? I'm like, oh, cheers, welcome, and they smash cups and start drinking more.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
So we easily walk in.
Do we drag the keg of ale in with us to try to sell to the bar?
Nah, we'll just leave it. Oh wait, are they done drinking? Everyone's done with it.
Everybody filled up the cup, so there's still easily 2/3, 3/4 of it left. It's a big barrel.
Should we bring it inside?
I guess.
I feel like the
You wanna
barkeep's
sell
gonna
it.
be like, "Get the fuck out!" Like, as
Well,
soon
you're
as he
the one-
sees it.
Well, you're the. If you want to sell it too, then. Though, I won't say it's going to be hard to convince them that
Yeah,
it's
he's a
good.
bartender. There's no way we're gonna
Mhm.
sell him quality. He's gonna want to try it. He's gonna smell. He's gonna look at it and be like, "No." He's gonna dump it on our heads. Like, maybe let's take it in though, because I want him to be
I'm
like,
good at this.
I want to be like, "What is this?" Like, if he does end up being like, "No," so let's at least try going in and see if we can. Yeah, so we drag it in.
Now, do we take any of these outsiders in with us?
Oh,
No.
Like to let them be like, "It's just great."
Yeah, you're gonna try to use them as selling points, or are you gonna leave them out there where they're
Oh yeah.
more or less placated and not?
I think we should just let them show, because if it goes bad, we don't want some fools that are drunk.
Okay.
And then especially if he's like, it's horse piss, and then that guy's like, "Oh," and he's like, freaking wants to beat us up because we're all making him drink that shit.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll take it inside though.
So I look at you guys. I'm like, I'm sick of watching them hunch. How tall are you?
7'4".
I'm sick of watching him hunch. He's still gonna hunch a little with me, but nothing like you. I knock you out of the way and I pick up the keg with him because I'm 6'6".
Oh yeah, so you're not.
The shortest one here.
By a good amount.
Yes.
I'm the fastest one.
I doubt it.
Fastest with my hands.
Yeah, I don't have very good sleight of hand. Although my stealth is amazing.
Oh, my cell phone is really good.
I have a +8.
Was it?
Fuck you.
What?
Fuck, but like, you got two types of expertise like the other Roland.
Yeah.
And I went with perception and stealth. So I have the 4.
Plus
Plus
your
proficiency,
proficiency and then
plus
plus your
another-
proficiency again.
So yeah, I would have a +8.
So
Alright.
I'm just as stealthy as you are. But okay, we walk in, and as soon as the barkeep sees the two of us, he doesn't notice you because you're hidden behind the keg of ale. Got a pre-automatically succeeded hide based off your height. But he sees the two of us and he immediately goes, "Oh, excellent! Where have you guys been? I ordered that ale 3 hours ago."
Oh, isn't this perfect fucking
How do you
time?
say your
Just
name
give it
again?
to him.
How do you say your name?
My name?
Yeah, your character's name.
Barkrill.
Barker. I whisper to you. I lean over and whisper as we're carrying it. Barker, just go with it.
Just go. Would a holy man say that?
I mean,
I'm not
he's a
really-
holy man.
I'm
but
really
yes,
just
God.
like a Kellamore worshiper and basically a cultist, but I don't think I'm a cultist. But yeah, so
I practically worship like the Grim Reapers. And I literally work for it.
Actually, Kelmore is one of the gods.
you
that
have better
you could
talking
work for.
skills, Roland. You want to go up and pretend that you're the delivery person? You could just make up some shit while we're late.
Sure.
All right, you roll with that, then we'll just be the hunks carrying the fucking ale.
So as you start to step forward, he's still talking. He's like, "How long does it take to get good fire brandy?"
It
Oh,
takes
sh-
quite a while, sir. I'm very sorry. We were going through that fucking cold.
Where? Oh,
I'm
short guy behind the barrel.
Here. Yeah, right here.
Sorry, I couldn't see you back there.
Yeah, it's very hard. These two are fucking giants, and then there's this like. Anyway, very much apologize for the entire week. We've been having to go through the fucking cold. Not fun. And you know, dealing with people that were trying to rob us for our ale. Not great.
Your ale? No, that's my ale, boy.
You know what I mean. The ale of which we are carrying to bring it to you. Would you want the ale stolen?
No.
Exactly.
So the agreed upon price was, you see him hesitate, 10 gold, right? You see he's like hoping you'll agree.
No. How much is Firebrand?
For a full barrel of fire brandy like this,
Mhm.
probably 25 gold.
It's not
Maybe.
all the way full though, because we let people
He
in case
doesn't
know
know.
that, right?
Yeah, he has
doesn't
no idea.
As far as he knows, where the delivery he's waiting on.
Shoot, do we need an insight?
It's
Check those for
25,
that.
sir.
So you say 25?
Yeah.
Whoa, I would never pay 25. That wasn't the agreed upon price. It might have been more than 10. 15.
Sir, it was 25.
But you guys are late, so clearly that's a discount.
20.
20.
We set it on the counter. Or no, actually, where would you like this?
Oh, take it into the back. We're not quite ready for it yet. Mila calls over a half-elf woman. Show him where the back is. Show him where it goes.
That's the person we need to kill, isn't it?
No. We had a small description. It is a half-elf.
We just
How
kill the
about
first half
male?
elf we see.
Candles. That's a
We just
male.
like we become half elf murderers. All right, so we follow her.
Yeah, she leads us in the back and she's like, "Thank you for carrying that for me. It's so heavy when the boss makes me carry the ale myself. I'm Melisandra, by the way." And she reaches out her hand and goes, "Oh, your hands are full. It's nice to meet you. Just this way." And leads us down some stairs and into a cellar.
All right.
And are you coming with us, or is it just the
I'm
two
going
of
to
us?
collect the fucking payment.
Okay, he's out there counting out silvers to you.
You're like,
It takes 100 silvers to make a gold, and he's
bro,
counting them out
silvers.
slowly.
My man paying with pennies.
I had somebody fucking pay $8.40 today. I'm like, fuck you.
Bro, that's like 32 quarters. That's ridiculous.
I used to buy a carton of cigarettes for like $60 all in change, and everything would be less than quarters. Like I'd save quarters for laundry, so it was
dimes,
dimes,
nickels.
nickels, and pennies.
Oh, shit. The cashier would probably be like, I'm pissed.
And it wasn't pre-rolled.
Oh, no. So it's like loose?
Yeah.
Loose change?
Yeah, just going with a grocery bag full of this stuff, and
Like,
this is what I need to buy. Granted, I worked there, so I was
Oh,
torturing
okay.
my coworkers because they didn't do their job. So I
Yeah.
was like, well, I'm just going to punish you. In my passive-aggressive way, count my change.
Yep. Count my change while I smoke weed.
Come on, hurry it up. Wanna go on that order?
It's like, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
Faster.
He just keeps going.
I don't have time.
Since you didn't notice, he doesn't have to roll. You just didn't notice.
The fuck?
He skipped 2 different numbers and you
Oh.
didn't even notice.
You skipped 4 and 9, bro.
I didn't know.
You can roll an intelligence check now. You definitely missed the first 2.
13. And it's just flat. Yeah, 13.
13. He gets by with it a few times. A couple of times you're like, wait, that's not right. And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, you're right. So many to count, I just lost track. But he probably managed to short us by 10 silver, which is not a lot. But
Oh my
after
god.
you notice, you're paying much more attention.
Yeah.
But it's not a big deal. I mean, we still got 19 gold and
I'm waiting for
90
the fucking
silver.
Bastard Ale to walk in, bro. They're gonna walk in on our ass. We better get out of here.
we follow her down into the cellar, you and me. Set it down where she wants. And she goes, hey, do you think it'd be okay if I tried some of the fire brandy? The boss never lets me try it, but since you guys are delivering it,
A test. I don't care what you do with it. We already bought it. Or we already sold it to you.
are you sure that's a good idea?
Oh wait, she works here, huh?
Yeah.
No, hands off the merchandise, lady.
Oh, but what if I let you try some of our other wares?
What are your other wares?
She starts to lift up her skirt.
Put that shit back down right now. I only worship Kellenvor.
You're just as bad as him.
I think he's right.
She scoffs at you and starts to walk away.
What do you do?
I kind of laugh. I find the exchange to be funny. And I'm like, so, we've made money. Maybe we don't even need to hunt down this half-elf. Like, is it even worth the trouble?
We need to at least see what this elf has, because first of all, there's something going on with that dream. And there's something probably going on with this elf. So let's go see that. I think we should do it. Unless it's a distraction. She could be trying to set us on some fake journey to distract us while she windows people for 3 gold and sells them horse piss.
Yeah, it's really bad. In fact, I start shifting some of the other barrels in front of it and pushing it back. I'm like, let's hope they don't find this for a while.
Good thinking. Yeah, throw them shits on top of that one, for sure.
It takes a couple minutes, but we manage that and go back up. He's finally just counting out the last of it to you, and he's like, and that makes 20.
Fucking annoying. That took 20 minutes.
Shooting with silver? Dear God. That looks fun rolling.
You do it.
I'm like, you made sure he did count it all out to you, right? He didn't just...
Yeah. Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, we definitely got paid like 15 gold.
Okay, it's a big stack. That looks about right. Hold out my pack. I'm just like, we'll just shove that in here.
Fuck you. Why are you trying to steal my gold? My fucking silver. Fuck you. I did not just
It's
stand
his
it.
gold. He's the one that... I mean, it's our gold. We're the delivery company. As I look at the bartender, it's our gold. We're just...
I said, like, you idiots.
Well,
Then I straighten
actually,
my robes.
I'll tell you what. You keep all the gold. I'll just keep the silver.
Fuck you. No. Did not just stand here for so damn long.
Like, it's fine. We'll split it up equally later. Anyways, Barkeep. Yes? What do you guys want now? You've made your delivery. Get out of here. Well, actually, you were our last delivery for the day. Think we might sit down and have a drink of fire brandy. He's like, sure, but that's gonna be a silver a piece. Like, I pull out one. There's mine. You guys drinking?
I bought a
As
piece.
soon as you say yes, you go to pull it out. I'm like, wait, we'll just take it out of this and grab another silver out of the
Thank
bag
you.
from what he just paid us.
I sat there and waited for
I mean, we agreed to split it equally, and I figured he's not going to have to check his own silver that he just gave us.
Exactly.
But if you don't want to drink, that's fine. Like a silver coin at me. I'm like, there's yours, 1/3.
Anyway,
Do you pay him for a mug of fire brandy? Or not a mug, a glass of fire brandy?
no.
It's more like a little more. It's like a double shot that he gives us. Excellent.
I asked number cube about the half elf if he's one here.
You sarcastic? Don't bother the man about his patrons. Let's just go sit and drink and enjoy.
No. No. I need to
I rolled a 16 on persuasion convince.
Yeah, that works.
I rolled a 19.
I'm really
Persuade
trying.
you.
I'm like, you're still trying, and I'm like grabbing you. I'm like, come on, just.
We both pick you up and we're like, we just walk you to the other side of the bar.
It's like, I whisper to you, look, we don't need people to know why we're here. Why don't we see if we can spot him while
Yeah.
we sip on this
Too much
fire
attention.
brandy?
I'm gonna be the one spotting. You both are gonna be too fucking shit faced.
It's one shot.
drink
I'm a
isn't
dragon.
gonna.
I'm a big dude too.
Yeah, one drink isn't gonna do anything.
Until you both fail your constitution saving throws.
Well, I haven't had anything to drink yet, so I don't need to
I
make a
haven't
con
either.
save.
Well, I've had the.
Yeah,
I did
you
have a drink.
did.
Oh shit.
You have to do a constitution save.
It's a low save because you only had a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
but
it was like a sample, but that's right. I did have some.
So yeah, roll a con save.
Okay. This is so I don't get drunk. Nat
Well,
20.
you're fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I'm a big dog.
So yeah, we're both just kind of barely sipping it. And it's good. It's warm cinnamon. It's actually similar to what she gave you, but not quite as fragrant or strong, and it's missing the hints of vanilla and chocolate.
But it was close though.
Yeah, you're probably like whatever she served you was probably
A mix of
this
that. Yeah.
mixed with some like sweet meat or something.
She was cutting it.
26 on perception. What do I see?
You definitely see a group of rowdy humans in the corner. There's 6 of them over there drinking and rolling dice. You see an odd pair, 2 orcs standing in the corner. Both of them are dressed really colorfully, and one's got a lyre in his hands. And off, sitting by the hearth, but like almost behind it where he's almost out of sight, like as far in the shadows as he can get. There is in fact a half elf that's got his head down and is eating some stew and has a pint of ale in front of him.
Found him.
Probably.
Hey, I think that's the guy.
Want to buy him a drink?
I mean, do you still have some of yours? I hold up, I've still got half a glass.
Yeah, I've still got some of mine. Make it.
I reach for it. Do you try to stop me?
No.
Or
I
you
just
sort of
leave
grab
it.
it? I pour it into mine and I'm like, I've got to drink more.
All right. Works.
Alright. Let's go and talk to him.
We go up, and the very first thing I do is I sit down and I go, "Hey, old friend, I hear that this is the right way to drink that ale." And I drop the glass into his mug. Beer obviously spills out, but then it's sitting there, and I'm like, much better.
It's a big head move. Sorry about that.
I mean, I'm making his ale stronger.
Yeah.
That's true.
Added a shot to it.
Yeah, he looks at it, he's kind of pissed about the fact that it's filling, and then he looks at what I just added, and he was like, "Oh, well, who are you?" I'm like, "Oh, my name is Anubis." I'm seeking a hard to find object. I am not very convincing.
18 on deception to help you.
To help me? Okay, that'll give me advantage. Much better. Like, I'm looking for a hard to find object, and my research has said that you might be able to acquire it. It's you see, what makes it so hard to find is that somebody else already has it and doesn't want to look into it. I don't do that anymore.
Anymore. When'd you do it?
I'm just trying to enjoy my stew here in this frozen hell.
19 on persuasion. I'm gonna tell him
What are you trying to persuade him?
everybody needs something. You help us, we help you.
Well, I don't suppose you guys could give me a new face. Now that's
A new face.
well, yes. You see, this one, as pretty as it is not very welcome here. Well,
Why is that?
here in this spot it is, but in general, I may or may not be wanted for things that I used to do. Requiring those objects of which you're talking about. But maybe you guys could help me fake my death.
This works great.
Yeah, we
This
can
works
do
great.
that.
Yeah. I think we can come up with something. Did you have anything in mind?
As long as everybody believes I'm dead and the bounty goes away, I don't care how we do it. I don't have a particular way in mind, but if you've agreed, then let's get to business. What item are you looking for? And he looks directly at you. I'm assuming looks at the Dragonborn and the Calamite. He's like, I'm assuming you're the evil mastermind. So,
Oh, of course.
like
Thank
racial,
you for,
pure racial profiling.
thank you for being extremely racist. and
Racist,
very
that's-
true there.
It's like, am I wrong?
Oh,
So, what's the item you're looking for? Who's
what
got it?
specific item are we looking?
We're not. I was lying through my teeth to give a
Shit.
reason for why we're there.
Yeah. One item. Shit. See, I don't know what are the items in D&D. That would be.
You could just describe like a valuable gem, a painting. You talk about like the ice knives that have been found in people's hearts.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
The ice knives?
Nice, nice.
Okay. So you tell them that and he's like, interesting. That's an Icewind Dale's investigation vault, I believe, right? That's a rather hard place to get into. Though I suppose grease the right wheels, talk to the right people, stab the right guard. I could probably get those. But you definitely would have to pay up front for something so difficult.
We're helping you think.
Yes,
we
I
could pay.
need that up front. You expect me to go into one of the most guarded vaults and steal you items that are from a current investigation.
It's fair.
So, how do we want to do this?
You're the one that's going to fake your death. You tell us. Which way would you like a good quote to be down?
Something very public, maybe a fight out in the city square, town square.
You can do that, but what makes you think that you? Because they're gonna have to be real blows. So exactly how do you think you're gonna be able to somehow fake it, especially in a public setting like that?
Are you saying you're not accurate with your blade?
Oh,
You
I'm
can't
quite accurate.
purposely miss vital organs?
I'm quite accurate.
And I've got this here potion. I sometimes use it to get into places. It's a sleeping potion. It'll put me in such deep sleep, my breath would hardly be noticeable.
We can't really get noticed. Why don't you just drink that potion and then act like you have a heart attack? Die of natural causes.
I need it to be very public and very well known that I died.
You can do that.
Excellent. Well then, don't take this personally. He throws his ale in your face. It probably burns because of the fire brandy in it as it hits your eyes.
Alright, motherfucker. Doing his hair? Alright. 14, 6. So dirty 20 with a dagger.
Maybe 20, that'll definitely
And it's like I told them, they're gonna have to be real blows. What are you looking for?
hit. Something the right way. We have one of those.
1,000 or something. On the side of the
I'm hitting him with a dagger. So
I was going to use my dragon's breath and smoke. No.
yeah, you can't exactly do accidental or make it look
Like accident.
And so, how much damage do you deal?
3 plus my dex
Yes.
or 7. For a dagger, that's still fucking.
Yeah, he suddenly goes, that's a little too real.
Oh, sorry, reflex.
He grabs the mug. He swings at you.
Don't catch. At me.
13.
13 plus 2 is a 15 to hit.
Bro, I made it by 1.
Made it.
What armor are you wearing?
Scale man.
So you take 6 damage as he just completely shatters this thing on your head.
Alright.
15
15.
plus your
Does that hit?
15 plus.
Yeah.
Oh, are you doing your cold?
No. I'm going to do my sickle.
Alright.
So you would still have a bonus too.
Yeah.
That's your plus to hit.
1d4.
Well,
That's your damage.
you, so it'd be your plus his strength, right? Since it's a sickle.
I don't know if sickle is dex or not. Was it a finesse or was it a regular?
It's a, it's a slash.
It is light.
Light? Okay, but that's all it says by
It
it.
just says light next to it. It says 1d4 slashing,
So yeah, that'll be
2
plus
pounds
your
of
strength.
So it'd be plus his strength.
which is 0.
And proficiency, right? Since
Yeah.
So
Plus the 2.
yeah.
So 15 plus 2, 17.
Which does hit.
Okay. And
So
then
now
I
you
gotta
can
roll
roll
d4.
Yeah.
This is a d4.
No, that's a d6.
D4's that little triangle. Okay. 3.
3. And then,
Plus your strength.
which is 0.
Zero.
So, okay. You slash out on the dragon. Oh. He looks at me and throws a fist. He's already thrown his alcohol and destroyed his cup, so
Does he not have a weapon?
not on him.
He just broke a mug and threw it at us. Yeah.
But a 10 plus 2 is not going to hit.
He doesn't hit you.
He's not even close.
He's so out of breath and gas now.
Yeah, he's not even close. I'm definitely the tank of our party. I have a 21 AC.
Fuck
Oh my
you!
God.
What the hell?
Man.
How the fuck did you get a
Oh, yeah,
21
can I get that
AC?
in? The pencil so I can write.
Oh, where is it?
I just grabbed him. The one with you doesn't work?
It's out of lead. Sorry, I broke it a few times.
More lead.
I'll hand you more lead, and then what did I do with the pencil?
I don't really know.
Probably under some pages or something.
But you can
Where did I put your pencil? Here's your pencil. Would you rather not struggle with the lead right now?
Oh, that's okay. I can get a piece in here so that way we have 2 at least.
Throws a fist and misses, so I am going to
Swing.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing with my my short sword. And miss. I swing and he dodges. He's like, excellent, we gotta put on a good show.
Yeah.
And I look at you guys. And at this point, a group's building around us. And we're, yeah, fight! Fight! And I'm like, are we actually killing him or not? Like,
I have an idea.
whose request?
I have an idea. So whose turn is it?
It's
Is
his
it
turn
every-
to attack you because he's going in between each of us. Because we're putting on a show unless you want to truly be fighting him.
No.
And then we'll roll initiative and see the order. So if he goes to punch you, it's an 11.
No. I have 16 AC.
So you're good. Now it's your turn.
I'm stabbing him.
Okay.
He wants to kill it. 13?
13 does not.
I've got it. Let's see, but I don't think a 15 hits either, right?
15 does hit.
Oh! Hell yeah. Eight. This is
He managed to get a good stab and slashing. Is it again too real?
Sorry.
And then he goes to throw an elbow at our cleric buddy
Not
with an
it.
11.
14 AC, so misses.
Yeah, hits your armor and just stops and he's like, oh, my elbow!
7 size. What are you trying to hit him with? It's going to be with your strength and proficiency if you go with your blazing sickle, but if you go with your cold and overrun, they'll just have to make a DC 10 dex save.
Which I have negative on that dex.
Well, no, it's he would have
It's his
to.
dex, not yours.
Yeah. Well, I can't do unarmed palm.
No, you can do it on
You
North.
can do an arm. It's just only going to deal 1 damage.
Oh. We are putting on a show, though. I'll just do, well, I mean, I'm probably going to miss, but I'll do my sickle.
Alright, so what's your roll? 7
7.
plus 0
2.
plus 2?
9.
Yeah, no, you're not
Yeah,
gonna
you don't hit.
Saturday.
So you got to hit him with the sickle, and this time he smacks your hand away and then throws his other elbow at me.
Well, crazy.
He doesn't hit at all, it just completely spins, and as he's spinning around, I'm like, okay. Return.
continue.
Yeah,
Definitely
as he's
hits.
spinning, he spins right into my short sword. Five, and it's plus strength, which is okay. Or no, it's a finesse, so I can do the plus dex, can't I?
Yeah.
5 plus 4, I deal 9 damage. And nobody told me whether we're really killing him or not, so I
Did you
can
kill
decide if my goal is to kill him.
Shit. I'm not fucking killing him.
I mean,
You say that, but
we're about to
like I
kill
was
him.
already committed to the fight, and I wasn't going to kill him, but because he was spinning into it, my
just
blade went a little
happens.
deeper than it was supposed to. My blade hits his neck, and I was supposed to just graze it, and because he's spinning into it, it goes deeper and slips across his neck.
The whole neck.
Oh, is he dead?
man.
He hits. He drops to the floor. You see his eyes go wide as he looks at us. And blood starts to spill out of his mouth.
We weren't supposed to kill him.
Darky comes in. Hey! What are you guys doing? You bring my liquor late, and now you kill my patrons. He attacked us.
He did. He fucking threw his dumbass
I'm
liquor at
gonna
me.
do persuasion to try to calm him down.
And try first off, what are you saying to him?
I'll just be like, sir, tell him for knows.
Kill him.
Oh, he decides what it is that happens amongst your bar and its patrons.
Oro is the master here.
No. Kellenborn rules all. My persuasion does not work. He's pissed.
I really like your cultist character.
Looking awesome, bro.
Or half hour.
He's just like,
He's looking
he's
at us
not
and
gonna die.
get out and make sure the next delivery guy is somebody else. He's focusing on us. Each of us should roll a perception check real quick.
Oh, 19.
13.
24. It's great having expertise.
15.
Because that means in just perception alone,
Oh, wait, 18. I forgot I have wisdom too.
in just perception alone, I have a +6.
So all of us notices he's focused on us and complaining at us and saying, get out. Make sure it's different delivery guys next time. Walking through the door is in fact a couple of guys holding a cask of ale.
Can we just grab the guy's body and leave?
Bruh.
We can't. That's. Did you say, well, let us clean up the mess or anything?
Yeah. Here, we'll just take the body and go.
Yeah. You guys better and make sure it's somebody else next time. And he goes to turn around.
Hurry up. Grab that fucking thing and let's go.
Alright. We should take the whole body or are we taking the head?
We're taking the whole thing.
Hell
Yeah, whole thing.
Grab that whole shit.
We go. He's walking towards the bar, so he hasn't noticed them coming in yet. Each of us roll an athletics check to see how
Oh
fast
shit, we're
we're
gonna hit the motherfucking wheels. Oh no. The table.
21.
4. Oh
I just
shit.
had to. I got a 10 plus.
I don't even need a plus because I'm fucked. 4 is like lower than the number of fingers I got on one hand. Rip.
Well, it's your-
10 plus 2 is 12, so I roll the 24. We don't get out the door all the way, but we're almost to the door. As he finally reaches the bar and looks up and says, Oi! I didn't order more ale. I go, no, sorry, we're late. Late? His head snaps towards us.
Let's go.
And as that happens, we finally are reaching the door and we push past them.
Fun.
Give some Kellenborn. And we book it.
You hear him shouting some kind of curse words, string of curse words that are incomprehensible.
That's what you get for counting slow.
Alright. Well, we have the body.
Let's go to Torg.
As we're going, I'm like, I'm really sorry, guys. I had my shot lined up perfectly, and then he turned into the sword.
Honestly, that's the best thing that could have happened. That's okay. I'm
We
not
needed
even
him dead
mad.
anyway. I was gonna hope that we can just have him drink the sleep potion. He'd be in an eternal sleep and have Torg do the dirty work, but
It's okay. We can live with
he was a dead man either way.
Yeah. We
You
need to
just
get ourselves
ended
out
it
of there.
faster.
Okay, well, we travel a little bit. I'm kind of quiet, and we get to the Torg, and Torg is there. She looks like she's getting ready to close up.
Hey, you brought your body.
Excellent, dearies. Let me see him.
Just fucking throw it at her.
She goes up, she goes, yep, this is indeed him, and pulls out a knife. She goes, stupid elf ears, and cuts off the ears.
Damn! My ears?
Oh, don't worry. Yours don't bother me. You haven't heard my secrets.
Tree?
Don't you damn ask her. Don't.
Yeah, she holds up the ear. She's like, are you really?
I am, but not right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you're
maybe-
trying to lose your ears, I can do that for you.
Maybe we'll do business later. Although you do still owe me a favor, so definitely we'll do business later. But, yes, you came just in time. I almost sold the last vial, but I knew that you would come through, so I saved for you. You see her open a chest full of a bunch of vials. She pulls one out and closes it.
A
You
bunch.
took a shit ton of vials.
No, those are different. This is the only one. Clearly, she's got a problem lying.
You're really bad at this lying thing, aren't you?
Actually, I guess I should roll for it. Oh, actually, she's decent in lying.
Shit.
Could be different. Like, you don't 100% believe it, but it's not a very clear lie.
Like it's still something fishy, something in the air.
You're not the best at lying.
It's no lie. So, as we agreed upon, 12 gold.
It was 10.
Yeah, it was not no 12.
It's like, I thought we were cutting the difference from the price of the. Oh, no, I average. Never mind, you're right, 10.
There you
You're
go.
about to say overcharged.
And she looks at you, she's like, I see that you enjoyed the ale.
Yes. It did its job.
Excellent, I'm very glad about that.
Little thing.
Oh,
And then she puts the poison out. And you see it very clearly has a big P on the stopper, but on the bottle says alternative medicine.
bruh. Great
I put
disguise.
10 right there.
She takes it, counts it, starts biting coins. She looks, this one feels a little fake. No, it couldn't be. But just in case, you sure you don't want to pay the other two?
Yep.
Alright, well, it was a pleasure doing business. I'm sure I'll be calling on you in the future.
I already did that favor for you.
That's not the favor. That was for the discounted price. You still owe me the favor, but don't worry. This elf's going right into the caravan, and you see her walk over to a wagon, dragging the body, and she throws him in there.
Wagon full of bodies, eh?
You don't see any other bodies. It seems empty
okay.
besides
Just the
that.
wagon. Okay.
Empty besides that, and a journal.
What's that journal?
Oh, that's where I keep track of my bounties. He was a bounty. I told you I was hired to dispatch him.
Any more work in the town?
Oh, we'll probably be leaving tomorrow morning. But don't worry, I should need a favor before then, so I'll just track you down at some other point.
Okay.
You are staying in the north, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I have to go find a room in a tavern for me and my men. Except we're closed for the day. You can do what you want. And as soon as she says that, you see a guy step out from one of the other wagons and a lady. And he walks off.
That's the man. Time to do it.
Alright. Well, we did what we came here for.
She says, yeah. And she starts packing up, telling the other guys, all right, boys. Time to head to the tavern and have us a drink and maybe a bar wench or two.
What tavern do you plan on going to?
She points in the direction we just came from. She's like, my favorite tavern.
Oh.
I'm fine with it.
Have a great time.
Yeah. I heard it was the best establishment after being.
It really rather is. They never complain when one or two of their nighttime workers go missing.
They did complain about him when we killed him.
Oh, well, he was a patron there. Not a replaceable slave, I mean employee.
Alright, let's go. See you later.
See, I kind of snarl at the mention of slaves, but I let it drop. They start to go off, and I'm like, so,
Thought that's something.
yeah, did anybody pay attention to where he went?
I was paying attention. I was just peering over it.
Okay. You did see him turn a corner, so you're not entirely sure where he's at now, but you can lead us in the right direction. And from there, we can do a group survival check to try to find him.
Group survival. Hope for survival.
Now, are we going stealthy, or are we just openly chasing him?
Probably still.
And it's survival?
Yes.
21.
I've got a 17. What did you get?
plus your survival, which is wisdom.
13, 14, 15. Oh wait, I don't have survival. Just 13.
It's not bad. We all did good enough that every time we get around the corner and see him, he's just turning another corner, but we can identify him and keep on the trail. And
I'm going to be stealthy about it.
let's all roll. Unless you're not being stealthy, let's roll our stats. I've got a 19 plus 8. I've got a 27.
20 plus 8.
I got
28.
2 plus
Minus.
minus 1 for stealth. 1.
You got a 1.
I'm like breaking leaves left and right, dog.
Yeah, you're crunching through the snow, muttering to yourself.
What the shit?
Well, I'm fucking big, goddamn.
Yeah, your armor's flanking, and it's like I distance myself from you by about
I
20
do
feet.
too. I just let you go in first. You don't look very suspicious anyway.
I know, like a preacher, a priest.
Yeah, we tail him for about 30 minutes or so, and then he turns down a dark alley. And
I have dark vision.
we turn down it. You see him standing there waiting for us. There's nobody else there. Why are you following me, Dragonborn?
We noticed you. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't notice you? Since you're going the same direction. What's gonna be
Another
yours?
traveler. I was not following you. I'm merely on my journey for Kellumbor. Have you read from the book of Kellumbor?
I spit on Kellumbor. Oral is my lady.
You people.
Perhaps you'd like to meet Kellumbor, he says, and you see he draws out his ice sword, but in his other hand, an ice knife is starting to form, and he's spinning between his fingers.
This is the bastard throwing ice daggers.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight this motherfucker, but I'm gonna blow my breath in his ass right now. I don't give a fuck.
You're gonna fucking do a Unova?
Yeah, what did he say? You want to see him?
Yeah.
No. But how about you hear him?
How about you here?
I'm gonna use
Hear
my,
him.
I'm using my cold Nova.
Go ahead.
Well, it's a
So you need to
DC.
do a save.
Yeah.
I still need to do this first.
No,
No.
it's a.
It's he rolls. You don't have to make an
Oh,
attack roll.
hell yeah.
Oops.
Roll off table. Into the dog bed. Roll.
Come back.
Shit.
Baby, come back.
You can blame me.
He is not making that save.
Oh.
There is no way he's making that save.
4.
You can smoke, bro. There's gonna be a pair of boots left.
4 plus 2, he rolled a 6.
Yeah, he's not making that save. He barely does.
So now you can make the damage roll. Not an attack roll, but
Damage.
whatever the
Oh,
damage
damn.
roll.
So it's a D6. And then I gotta go to this page because I gotta see what the hell this stuff means. So, where was that thing you were saying that I gotta look at right here for the DC stuff? I don't need to do that, right?
Not for the DC, but for your damage. So creature takes 2d6.
Oh, so 2d6
when
on a
they
failed
fail.
save, so I get another one, right? Because it failed?
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
should roll 2d6.
So I get to smack him up. Okay. Dragonborn be like, it's rolled off. Fuck. 2, 4.
Goddamn.
Okay.
4 damage.
What do you do?
And since we're in a dark alley, could I get behind him?
Yeah, we could be circling around.
Hell yeah.
You guys are at least
We're
20
about to
feet.
see the nasty ass damage I can do.
Okay. So you just got off your surprise attack. So now we need to roll for our initiative.
You're gonna, statistically speaking, should have pretty good initiative.
Yeah. I almost gave myself advantage on initiative with one of the choices available.
22. What into initiative?
Oh, I did really bad.
What'd you get for initiative? Your initiative's -1. 14.
Now we've got a 14.
Sucks it. Minus
And our secret character rolled really well.
shit. Secret character.
Fuck.
Oh fuck is a secret character?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You literally just fucking said secret character.
Let's go.
Who's going first?
Okay, so first this round is going to be Robert, followed by Alex, and then Septic, and then me.
You did really bad.
I rolled a 3 on mine, so once I added my +4, it's still only a 7.
So I'm behind him, right?
Yeah, we snuck up behind him.
Sneak attack.
Roll a stealth check to make sure that he doesn't know that you're there.
He sees your ass.
Snatch one.
Yeah, there's no way he noticed.
With a +8 and skill. It's not noticing much.
So yeah, you can attack him.
16 plus 6.
That'll hit.
And some. Oh wait, I only get the radiant damage if I crit, right? Or do I just?
No, that's. I mean, although you do have advantage, so you can roll again to see if you can crit. Because you haven't been noticed yet.
What? I did crit.
Okay. So it's whatever your normal attack is times 2, and then your sneak attack damage times 2. And the sneak attack counts as radiant damage, and you get temporary hit points equal to that.
Sneak attack is d6, right?
Yeah, 1d6 is your level, I think.
And
And
then,
so you get a second one for critting.
and then the sneak attack damage is my temporary hit points.
So the d6 is for the temp HP or something.
So I'm just gonna roll for the rapier. I do and it's next.
Yeah.
I do 8. And then for my sneak attack is 7.
So 15 altogether.
And I get 7 temp HP. Yeah, see, first round, I did 15.
It's not enough to drop in the armor.
No. But that's still really good damage up front.
It is.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that one of your spells? The inflicting wounds? Where did I pick that from?
No, I didn't make any spells, so that should be in there. It's actually a really good spell.
That's what I'm trying to find it. It's
Near the back.
holy fuck.
Yeah, it's a powerful spell.
Yeah, is it your turn right now? Or is it
your
the other?
turn.
What's my turn again? Okay. So I'm gonna be using inflicting wounds. Inflict wounds. I'm gonna cast that shit. And at higher level, so I have a spell slot at level 2, right? Of second level? Because this one's in level 2 spot. So it says when you use it in the second level or higher, the damage increases by 1d10 for each slot level above the first. What does that mean?
So if you cast it as a second level spell, because it's technically a first level spell.
Oh.
So if you cast it as second level, you instead of 3d10 damage, you deal 4d10.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
You have to roll it.
And then just
Oh,
on
yeah.
your spell sheet, make sure that you wrote that you use.
Use one spell.
Yeah.
One of my level 2 spells.
You use one of your second levels.
So, what does inflicting? Is it a spell save DC, or does he have
No,
to
it's a
roll?
spell attack.
So he has to
So
roll
he gets
it.
to roll an attack to hit.
Please save. Where's that?
Mm-hmm.
And you're on the backside of him, right?
Yeah.
And you stepped right up to him, so you have advantage on the hit from flanking.
Okay.
So you can roll 2d20s.
Oh,
13 and then.
where's that? Bowling. Okay, I'll take the 13, I guess.
Yeah, because you take the higher one. So 13 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier.
What's the proficiency?
2. At our
Plus,
level,
you
it's
said a modifier though.
Yeah.
plus your wisdom for
Oh, 5. So it would be 18. It's 13. Plus 2 plus 3.
so yeah, 18, and that'll definitely hit.
Okay. So now I can release 4.
Yeah.
4d10.
Hell.
Yep.
I'm about to blast.
Rolling a handful of dice always feels so nice too.
That's D6.
Oh.
D10s are these.
One.
1, 2, 3.
Is this one right here?
Oh, you got a 9. 8, 10, 6.
Oh.
So 19, and then
27, 33.
yeah, holy
Oh,
shit.
dude. Okay.
This guy's not doing great.
Now you do that, go up and immediately start dealing necrotic damage.
Yeah, necrotic.
You see him start to wither in on himself. You see cracks in his skin, almost like cracking ice.
Yo, I pulled the Benjamin button on this man, bro.
He is going to respond.
Ah, shit.
Because you're last. Alright.
Okay, so the first thing he's going to do is heal himself. So you see some of the cracks start to fill back in and his skin knit together.
This bitch. Why don't you just die?
Straight up.
You just fall over.
I'm surprised I didn't collapse him with that, dude. Come on.
And then he wiggles his fingers
Oh, no.
and
Fuck.
No
teleports 30 feet
No. Oh.
to the end of the.
No fucking way you
Yeah.
fucking
You said 30 feet? Bro, and I already used my breath.
30 feet, and then he throws 2 ice daggers.
You can move.
Yeah, we do have a regular movement, so he moved to the edge of movement. But he hasn't moved yet either, so.
And now he's not being flanked. You need a D20, D20. 8.
8 plus 5 is a 13 to hit, Robert.
No.
And a 15 plus 5 is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So you're going to take 1d4 plus 3.
It's only one dagger.
Yeah.
So 1 plus 3 is 1.
4 piercing damage, and
And then the cold damage because the fucking.
Wait, I resist cold. Because
Okay.
I'm Dragonborn and my ancestor dragon was cold. So, like, because I do cold damage, I resist cold as well.
Yeah.
you do, yeah. So whatever I say now, you're going to take half of it rounded down.
Hell yeah.
But the
Yeah.
4 is still full damage.
Yeah. So 14 is what I'm at.
And I rolled 5, so half of that rounded down
Two.
goes to 2.
Hell yeah. So
So
12.
plus
is
an
what I'm
extra
at.
2 full
That
damage.
sucks.
Yeah, it sucks, but I'll take it. It's-
And then he uses his full movement. He starts to retreat and then sees me standing there.
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, I'm standing there with a. Let's see, actually, I need to see. He's about 10 feet away from me. As soon as he goes to move, I think I can use my ability on him.
Like, where the fuck do you think you're going? Running away.
See, porcupine squills.
Running away from.
And you're able to shoot the porcupine from any creature from any creature from. You want to go at any creature moving within 10 feet of you as a reaction. So yeah, as soon as he goes to retreat and sees me and goes to step back, I
Too
shoot.
late.
I shoot at him, so I need to make a ranged attack for my reaction. And 11.
11 plus dex, right?
Yeah.
Come on, you have a fucking
Plus 8.
Yeah, 19 to hit. Holy
So yes,
shit.
I hit him and deal 1 damage.
I getting a hit and then one little pokey boy.
And then I need to make a wisdom save for him.
And he
He's
fucking
smart
does it.
enough. I shoot the quill at him, and it's right into his knee, and he immediately stops moving, realizing he's just going to damage himself if he tries to move with that thing in his body.
Come on, bud, move. What if I shove him?
Speaking of which, that's force movement. Force movement doesn't cause damage. But speaking of which, now it's my turn.
Because that was a reaction.
So I aim up another shot.
And you missed.
Damn.
With a +8 to hit, too.
Even with a +8, it's not going to hit. So I go to shoot him and brings up the ice sword and slashes it out of the air. Not again. Not today. And then he looks back at you. Same thing I say to the god of death.
Tell him for calls. Repent your sins.
And it is your turn, Robert.
I'm running right up out of the fucking rapier. Fuck you think you're going, little bitch?
Go ahead.
Crit. Fire 16, 19, 11, 12.
Well,
Fine. Well, they rolled that well with the fucking sneak attack. Shit.
you stab him, and he winces. He was too focused on stopping the quill to notice you.
Hi.
He coughs. I'm calling in that favor.
What favorite?
Right as you say, what favor?
Oh, and I have a thing of poison.
Oh yeah.
I coat my fucking weapon with poison. Fine.
Oh yeah, you could do that. You should have put it into the hail.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking poison hell. Oh, that would have been a perfect way to kill him without getting kicked out and causing tension.
So, as
Fuck
he
did
says
you
that,
roll?
I didn't roll anything yet. I have to look up the spell. But as he says that, you hear a voice behind you.
And I'll pay.
Huh. Is this voice familiar?
It is familiar.
Huh. Does that happen to so be the person that I bought fucking shit from?
What spell?
The poison?
No,
Oh.
It's not that lady.
no. It's a deep rumbling voice. I guess actually to you it wouldn't be familiar. It sounds almost nature-like.
Like an oakish.
Kind of oakish-like.
Like a dickhead oakish that steals money.
Mm-hmm. I found you. Sure,
Alright.
I took one right.
You and I and Sephic are all going to be making dexterity saving throws.
Me?
You don't have to, because you're not in range.
Okay.
I'm fucking proficient. Shoot.
Even the dude that's on his team is making a dexterity throw? Oh shit.
22?
Man is about to pump on the
We
floor.
both made it. And what about Sephic? Sephic makes it too. So we're all going to take half damage.
Shit. Still taking damage anyway. It's those spells. Mm-hmm.
I need d6s.
We had some. I hate these types of fucking spells.
The evil dice.
I fucking hate these types of spells.
A lot of saves are that way. Not all of them, but a lot of them.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, half is 5. Actually, I have temporary hit points I can actually change that for.
Oh, I have so many sick spells I can use, like when I get leveled up
Mm-hmm.
with this one dude.
So I have 2 temporary hit points.
I can literally cover myself in a coat,
Oh.
a layer of my blood,
And actually,
and use it as temporary hit points to absorb damage.
That's nice.
wait, earlier your attack against him was a frost breath weapon,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, it was a cold. Why?
He's technically immune to it
Oh shit! So it wouldn't have done any damage.
now, which you wouldn't have known, but I completely forgot about that.
He's also undead, so he has
Well, then do you want
necrotic,
to add that back up? His health?
I will, yeah,
Yeah.
as he's continually healing.
Yeah, you could just add that.
So as he does that, you see him get pelted with snowballs. All of us are being pelted with like ice balls of ice and snow. But you see as it hits him, it's filling in all the cracks that were on him, and he seems almost rejuvenated.
What
While you and I are getting, pelted with.
Well, he's missed. Oh yeah, no, it's still being hit anyway. Fucking he
Let's
has
see, so I went from 56 to 33. I'm not
Okay, you
Okay.
you can succeed and yet still get hit. I think I had temporary hit points.
So now it's your turn. Alex.
Okay.
Fucking ugly. You should have went with fucking fire.
On who?
You should have went with fucking fire dragon points, and you can burn this bitch.
Well, I'm about to use Sacred Flame.
It's not really fire.
That's radiant damage.
It's just like light.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
What the fuck?
It's holy damage.
Oh.
I mean, you are a cleric.
Okay, but if this motherfucker's undead, wouldn't that actually do something to him?
Yeah, I do.
Like more damage? Or no? No.
Although it still does damage.
Yeah. Motherfucker's a literal zombie.
Yeah, I'll do a Bernie boy on him.
Okay.
So,
He needs to make a dexterity save.
oh yeah, that's right. He just has to do that.
He rolled an 11. What is your save? It should be on your spell sheet.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like you didn't fill it
Spell DC save. Oh, where do I
So-
find that now?
in. It's 8 plus proficiency plus your spellcasting modifier, so
Wisdom.
10 plus whatever your wisdom bonus is.
So 13.
13.
And you rolled a what?
He rolled an 11, so he
So-
failed. So you get
Ah.
to deal full damage,
So
which I think is a D8.
It's a D8, 1D8.
Wait,
3.
3 damage.
Yay.
You
Yippity doo dah.
tickled.
Yeah, you see he starts to glow with glowing. I guess since you're an ice dragonborn, you want it to be like a cold blue light.
Yeah, it would be like a blue light. Let me see.
So you see him glowing with cold blue light of your ancestors, and then he shrugs it off, and it all seems to coalesce in his eyes, and you notice, he's had glowing blue eyes this whole time.
Motherfucker just absorbed my shot.
and
Piece of shit.
I mean, it still looks like it hurt. He was
Yeah.
grimacing.
Okay.
it's his turn now, right? You
Yes.
slow.
It is his turn.
That face.
Shrek faces it.
So
Shit.
he uses his Misty Step to get
Oh.
Fucking bitch.
in between the two of you.
Right,
But because you've moved enough, he's a safe distance. He's like, nobody's in striking range.
fucking bitch.
And then he launches a dagger at you and I.
Stay dead.
So the first one misses, and the second one
14 plus 2.
with a plus 5 is a 19. I'm not going to miss me with my godly AC.
Fucking hits me.
Oh, the first one is at you.
Oh,
The second one's at
he missed both. Yeah.
Chilling.
Yeah, it hits me, but it just shatters on my armor. I'm like,
Oh.
that was a good attempt.
You just see me fucking matrix down and fucking dogs on shit. You're gonna have to try better.
And
Try harder.
he immediately goes to take a step, and you see him look down at the quill in his leg and stop.
Nerd. Me. I used to be an adventurer.
And then it's my turn, and he's still within range of me.
Where do you think they're going?
So I again shoot a quill, but he again slashes it out of the air. I said, not today. Just like I say, the god of death.
Kellenborg will have his triumph. Ah!
And then it is your turn, Robert.
I rush right to the fucking. Where's that Jerome?
Did you rush right to him, you're going to go right by the Okish and you kind of take an opportunity attack.
Oh, I forgot about that. Whatever, I'll kill him first.
So you go to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget what cunning action is.
Cunning action is you can take the hide action or disengage as a bonus action. I think dash also.
Huh. That's very convenient. What is his cunning action when I'm running for it?
Yeah, you can't hide when he's staring right at you, though.
Oh,
You
that's
have to have
fine.
some way to have him not looking at you.
Or to
But you're
disengage.
gonna disengage. I guess that's true. So you run by him and disengage with your cunning action.
Yeah.
Okay. You run right by him. He does go to swing at you, but immediately misses.
Bye bye.
And you have just enough movement that you can reach Cedric and attack him if you'd like.
18 plus 6.
That'll hit.
Bill. Alright, dickhead. 7 plus 8.
15.
God damn.
That's a plus 8 on some.
Oh wait, no. Plus 4. 17 and 11, sorry. Still, fuck. I'm still doing massive fucking damage. I'm not meant to be the damage dealer.
I mean,
No.
you deal decent damage.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I got a win.
the weapons he has is fucking
Dangerous.
Smackers.
Yeah. Fuck, what's the only weapon that does D12?
It's the halberd. Was that the one that did one?
No, it's the Great Axe.
Oh yeah, great access.
Fucking D12.
Although I prefer the Maul and the Great Sword because they deal 2d6.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
Yeah,
So you get more reliable damage.
that's true. But
Same maximum, but you're more reliable towards the middle of it.
I fucking
Alright, so the Okish. Yeah, he's gonna turn around.
leave, bitch. You aren't a part of this. That's all.
And shoot at you. Pretty.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Well, what the hell?
He shoots his crossbow bolt right in between your shoulder
Yo.
blades.
Wait.
That miss was on purpose. That hit was not. No, that miss was.
You're not very
You're
bright,
dying.
are you? Mm.
I've been busy dealing with halflings. I don't have time for you.
Then why are you here?
I owed a favor.
Imagine owing a favor.
Well, yes. He killed the halfling's parents for me. Well, the halfling's kids. So I owed a favor.
You both are dickheads.
But I do think, remember, it was they were scared for their kids? Yep.
You both are dickheads. Killing children?
Oh, you're looking over there.
Bro,
Nice
this is
and
sick.
healthy.
Answer your question.
I said this was fine. 22? The fucking
How much health did you have?
32.
Hey,
You just got 12, so you should be.
Oh, I had temporary hit points.
Oh, that's right.
I can give you guidance. You gotta know you need guidance. It's 1d4 for like any action at all. For multi guys. I forgot. That's what I have. Hellenborg guides us.
Which is, in fact, your turn, I think. Let's see, where's. After him. Yep, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I would like to. Cedric's still there, right?
Yes. Cedric is still there right in front of your buddy.
The Okish is still there.
The Okish is right in front of me, and I'm at the far end of the island.
Yeah, the Okish is being a dickhead no more.
And the
Oh.
Okish just shot your friend in the back. with
I'm
a
a blind
crossbow.
Okish.
You're gonna blind him? Let's see, what does it say for that? Is it wisdom?
It's a.
It's not very bright, so I hope it's
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save?
Oh shit, man, it's an Okish. That motherfucker has a shit ton of con.
12 plus 4 is.
What the fuck?
16.
16. shit, so I don't.
Does anything happen on a failure? Because some of them still have stuff happen. Some of them don't.
If it fails, the target is either blinded or deafened. Oh. If the target on success, the spell ends. That's all it says.
So
That
nothing
just
happens.
didn't work. So I tried to blind him, and maybe he goes in and out, and flashes. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?" And he's
Yeah,
like,
you see
"Ah,
his
I'm
eyes
chilling."
flashing blue with the light, and then it goes away. Like
Oh,
the
sick!
light.
So it'll always be my color of like my spells. That's fucking sick. I love that. Like even if I did fire, it would be blue.
Yeah, it could be
Hell
two
yeah.
things. But you see his eyes start to glow blue as they're covered over, and then the blue light saps away and like floats through the air towards Sephic and gets absorbed into his eyes.
Man, I'm tired of this guy stealing all my fucking light. Let's cut his head off my blade. I'm tired of his ass.
But you're still getting to sparkle and be fabulous.
That's true. Enough of that.
No.
5 minutes.
I think you're a little too good at that, Alex. You got something you want to say?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you don't want to say it. Alright.
Say something.
Is that how Robert got the promotion?
What the fuck? No.
It's not those kind of problems.
Okay, do you move or do anything else, or is that all you do?
Yeah, you can still move.
Oh, where am I, like, feet-wise to you guys?
So you got like 20 feet towards Sephic, 25 towards Robert, and it'd be like 50 towards the Elkish and 55
I
towards
don't have any more actions I can use.
Not that I'm aware
I
of.
don't believe so.
Okay.
Or you can just move.
I will just move closer to Robert.
You do have your blood casting stuff also. I don't remember exactly how
Is
it's set up, but that's,
You?
yeah. But I think that's part of when you're doing your
It might be
spells
just...
and stuff. So yeah, you cut yourself and deal damage to yourself. And
Oh,
increase
yes.
your damage.
Yeah.
And then you've got your Channel Divinity Drain Smite, which is when you make a melee attack against a creature, you can use your Channel Divinity to drain them of their blood and power, dealing 1d8 necrotic damage to them, and draining them with one first level spell slot.
I gotta remember this shit. And then it says if I drain one of their spell slots, I gain a spell slot.
Yes.
So then I would be able to have 5 level 1 spells. I mean,
No, you can't go above your maximum, but like how you've used some of yours,
Oh,
you
I
can
could-
regain them.
gain it back. Okay.
Because normally you have to wait until you rest to regain them.
That's only for a level 1 though. If I use one of these, so like for the inflict wounds, I can get it back.
Yeah.
No.
Although I think you cast it as level 2, so you couldn't get that specific spell slot back. But like the,
Oh yeah.
I don't know if blindness and deafness was first. or
I don't think I
second,
was.
but-
Was I allowed to cast it as a level 2 one?
Yeah.
Even though it was a level 1.
Yeah,
You
you
said
can
I could,
upcast
right?
it.
Yeah. It said you could do it. You just
Yeah,
sacrifice
you can never downcast, but you can always upcast.
it. So that spell's gone now.
No, you can still use it as much as you want. It's the spell slot is gone, so now you can only cast one more spell at second level,
Yeah.
or blindness and deafness.
Yeah, I already
is
wrote that
second.
up here. I wrote 1 used. Or I guess I could just put 1 right here.
Yeah, and then like I said, I don't know what blindness and deafness is for level. If it's second level,
It's
You're out of
second level. So then I'm
Second.
out of those then, huh? Because I just used this one.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah,
I
you're
have
at
one more.
zero.
Okay. 2 used.
and then how do you regain it?
Resting, short or long.
Right, but I mean with your training. Cast spell, cantrip, and spell, about the channel divinity.
I
You're
deal
taking
damage and
points
forcibly
equal to
drain them
5
on the first
damage.
level. It's if they have a spell, I just train it. I think I just take it. If they have
Yeah,
one, I just
you drain one
automatically
of their
get that
spell
shit.
slots and you regain one first
I
level.
pump it back up for
and
myself.
you regain hit points equal to the necrotic damage you deal,
Oh, sick.
because you deal 1d8 necrotic to them.
I need to do that so I can heal myself. Damn.
Do you need the heal?
Yeah, I'm at half health.
Okay, so yeah, you might want to fill up and strike them with a hammer.
Can I do that in 1 action?
That is an action, yeah.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
you've already cast a spell this round, so you'd have to wait until the next round.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say I can't do more than. Oh yeah, true. Keep forgetting that.
Because you have actions, free actions, bonus actions,
Move.
item interactions, and movement actions.
That's what was nice about the fighter, the brawler, tavern brawler class.
He could do a lot at once, yeah. He's blinded. That makes it
Sour.
Cedric's turn, doesn't it?
At least you need to him. So long with it.
So the first thing Cedric will do is heal himself. Once has healed himself, he's running out of his ability to teleport. So instead, he's going to take 2 slashes with his sword at Robert.
Wait,
He's got a 16 to hit. Yes.
can I do like the Shield of Faith?
You might be able to. I think it's a reaction. It should be a reaction.
That's what it is. Fuck it if it is, and if you fucking save me from this shit, because that would hit.
So let's see. It's a bonus action. So actually, you could do that before your turn ends. But it's a bonus action. A creature of your choice within range, which is 60 feet.
Shimmering Field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a 2
Plus 2
bonus to
AC for the
AC for the
duration.
duration.
So as long as you concentrate on it. So if you take damage, you have to make a roll to see if you can maintain the spell. And you can't cast another spell that says concentration.
Okay.
But as long as you concentrate on it, you can grant a +2 bonus to either him or I, or you could do it to Septic or Pinfrost.
Heal 1 with the bad guys. Well, I can't use it right now.
You can. If you
Yeah,
want to
because we can just say you did it
I'll
before
use it
you
on
the end of
Robert
your
then.
turn.
So
have a
I gotta
plus
roll?
2 to my AC.
Yeah, no rolls or anything.
I don't need to. Okay.
So yeah, you're temporarily +2 to your AC.
So I have an 18 AC.
Okay, so his first attack misses. 16.
Fine.
So 16 plus what's his longsword?
Mm.
Plus 7.
Damn. I didn't help you much, Robert.
I thought it was a short sword.
No, he's got his daggers and then he's got a longsword, and he's 2-handing.
Fine.
Alright, fuck. He's coming in with a big dick.
Pretty much, yeah. He doesn't like the fact that he's been backed into a corner and is
He's
feeling
fucking
wounded.
pissed now, yeah.
I need a deep hand.
I'm gonna be wolf in the corner. Not good.
No.
9 plus
Jeez.
9 plus 3, so 12.
Fine.
And then, because it's a nice weapon,
Fucking cross.
an additional 5 cold.
I'm literally at 5 HP.
I promise we're not about to TPK. The title says.
Yeah, it literally says there's no way we can spoil it.
Although TPK only means total, it doesn't mean individual.
Exactly.
You are a worthy sacrifice.
No.
Roland is just not meant to live past level 3.
Killing 4 always welcome sacrifice.
No. I'm killing this motherfucker.
But he does that, that's the end of his turn. And after him is me. So let's see.
And his healing is a bonus action?
His healing is just a free action at the beginning of his turn.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I might do that.
Some fucking hell. Healer.
No,
Fuck
I'm
you.
not high enough yet. Sorry. I picked the wrong spell. We gotta rest.
I do have a healing spell,
My healing spell
but
is
it's
shit.
I make berries and then you have to use an action to eat it and you regain 1 each.
I have another healing spell, but I gotta touch you to make it work.
Okay, so let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm using this spell. It's first level concentration. don't know why, but you hear me call out sorry as I launch a quill at 7.
16.
16 with that's the wrong character sheet.
Looking at the ground.
No, I'm looking at Thin Frost. Elvish. Now you have a name for him.
In France.
+8, so definitely hits. So first I'm going to deal 1d4. I deal 4 damage to him. And then he needs to make a dexterity save, and so do you.
Why do I?
Because you're within 5 feet of him. And suddenly it's piecing together why you heard your friend call out sorry.
17. Did I succeed at 17?
Yes. You succeed and he just failed.
Hell yeah.
So you will take half damage. You will take full damage.
It's one of these shits.
So you'll take 2 and he'll take 5.
Fine.
You see me shoot him and the quill hits him and then splinters and more pieces hit him in different spots, but you get hit by some of the bird shot basically.
Ow, dickhead.
I said sorry. I may or may not have known that was going to happen.
Aim at him, not me.
Well, if you weren't so close.
Well, if I ran so close, shut up.
With that, it is your turn.
Attacking him, I have to.
You could try to retreat.
No. They could cunning action and fucking disengage and run away, but no.
Yeah, tactical retreat.
No.
Okay.
Fuck, how much health does this fucker have?
Second. Big ass health bar.
He's a little under half.
Holy.
He would probably be more hurt if it wasn't for Thin Frost.
Yeah, thanks. Why no thanks.
Could I coat my blade in the poison?
You can, but it takes an action.
Fine.
No, actually, you might be able to do it as a bonus action.
Just throw the whole bottle out his ass. Fuck.
No, I'm supposed to fucking my blade in poison. Because if I fucking hit him with that shit,
Oh yeah, poison blade.
poison injected into your veins. He's dead.
Yeah, it takes an action.
Fine.
You could disengage and run to me and coat my quills in poison.
Fucking barely land that shit. You swatted away both times.
Yeah, but I have a +8 to hit. They were just really bad rolls. You okay there, Alex? Tired?
No, sorry, I was watching the stream.
Oh, you're fine. I just wanted to make sure, like, because if you're tired, we can end it.
Oh no, I'm chilling. Are you guys tired? Swinging on.
I'll do that. I'll disengage. Run to you.
Also, damn it,
Coat your
you're
quills
being-
and fucking poison.
As you're doing that, I'm like, yes, I'll protect you.
Shut up.
But that also puts you in range of the Oakish.
I can't win.
I mean,
Well, how far away are you from me?
about 20 feet. 20, 25 feet.
So I have about 10 feet to move him.
Don't keep chasing this dumbass. Let's just kill this fucker.
But if you move too far, he can take an opportunity attack because you'll leave his range.
He's gonna slap you.
Or actually, I guess with a
disappear.
disengage, I think that affects all enemies, not just the one you're right by. So you can't keep going by it.
Oh, dude. I want to get
You
away.
go to the far end and hide behind me, and I'm like, yes, I'll protect you, little one.
Shut up,
Little 5-7 in.
big fucking poison.
And do you actually put it on my quills, or do you instead focus on one of my short swords?
See, because now, right, your short sword will do do immediate damage, but your coils, since they sink in, it'll do over.
Yeah, over time. Won't they both do damage over time though? Just the poison.
The poison's just a one-time damage thing.
Oh.
The point of the quill really is, I mean, it deals a small amount of damage, but once somebody's hit by one, they have to use an action to remove
Take
it
it
from their
out.
body, or else
Oh.
they take 1 damage for every 5 feet they move. So, like, to close the distance to get to Robert, we'd have to move 30 feet.
Take
And either use
6
his action to
damage.
remove it so that it's not in him and then he can't attack, or take 6 damage in order to go up and attack.
Gotcha.
You know, I'll put on your quills.
Okay.
I needed a roll survival level 18.
You can just as an action do it without having to roll.
Okay.
So after you, it is the Okish. It says, yes, he'll protect you, little one, in a mocking voice.
Some of this Jordas fucker here.
You are too.
Wait,
And then,
it's got a brilliant fucking idea. It's a dark alley.
Oh.
I know, it's great. You're taller than me.
And have some candles too in my backpack.
It's not
I
that.
guess up a shrine for Kelvin.
Hold on. You're taller than me. If I just get behind you, I can use my twin action to hide.
Okay.
So,
I'm so big. Literally just go behind me and sit the hell down.
because if I fucking stealth and then get behind him again, I get my fucking temp HP.
That's not a bad
it's
option.
going to be 78.
God damn!
Excuse me?
The fuck?
Don't worry, we're fine.
No, we're not.
What is a
I'm
78?
at 3 health.
You might not be quite as okay.
Holy
I'm Shay.
You're not taking any damage.
What the fuck you might? What the hell is he doing?
So 4, 2, and 3 is 9. 12, 15, 20, 24. Okay, so he's putting us to sleep, or trying to.
Gonna put me to sleep. He's
But the way it's going to go is from the person with the lowest health points, we'll subtract that from the 24 that he rolled. And then whatever's left, we'll go to the next one.
I'm
I'm going
literally
to fucking
going
sleep. I'm going to sleep, boys. My
Um,
big ass falling over.
it's got a. What's the range on it?
How much HP do you have?
12.
I have 3.
Together we are 15.
Yeah.
Still not a fucking enough.
Creatures within 20 feet, so you won't be within range of it.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, Robert. I'm going to sleep,
Okay. So, obviously, you'll fall asleep. And you'll be asleep.
Wait, I'm a drow. I'm immune to sleep.
You're right, elves are immune to sleep.
Ah,
That didn't occur to him, though. He's trying to put you to sleep. Let's see.
You could deceive him. Pretend to fall asleep so he thinks this shit worked on you. You should.
Mm-hmm.
You should fuck with him.
I'll do that.
You'd have to roll an Arcana to realize what spell he's casting on.
Oh.
But if you.
I can help you if that shit doesn't work. I could guidance him, right?
Nat 20.
Oh, never mind. I don't even need to.
Don't need
Fuck yeah. I know. Oh, you're trying to put me to sleep. Okay, I'll fake that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He casts sleep, but as far as we can tell, nothing happened. You do recognize the spell. So it's up to you if you pretend, but
I'll pretend.
he didn't have enough magic in him to put him to sleep or to put Cedric to sleep.
I'll pretend.
Okay. You drop prone.
It would make sense. I mean,
Yeah.
It's believable.
Says, yes, protect the crying baby, sucking his thumb and napping.
Stay asleep.
And then he starts to move towards us, and he uses his full movement to get right next to you and I, so that he can have advantage on attacking you while you're prone in a sit.
Or asleep.
That's what he believes.
Yeah.
He's about to rip his branch.
So
off.
would it be considered a sneak attack if he doesn't
Yeah,
really?
I mean, it's totally.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
He's not expecting that shit.
So let's see. Him. It is your turn, Alex.
All right, I'm gonna come in with the glaive, and
Well,
I'm still over by Seth, right?
So, yeah, you were
So
about
if
20 feet from him, and you can attack from 10 feet away, so you can use 10 feet of movement to get within striking range.
You fucking lucky bitch.
I'm gonna run, and then like the closer I get, the faster I get. Make a leaping jump. My glaive just come down slashing. All my weight, my 325 pounds, 7'4" stature.
That can hurt quite a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
The bigger they is, or they fall. Oh, and when I'm doing that, I'm also going to channel divinity. So that's a 1d8. I guess if it hits, then I can channel that, right? To do necrotic damage. Yeah, so I'm going to do that as well. So, like, basically, like, right when I run, I'm just, like, picking up more speed. And then as soon as I start to kind of break wind, my eyes burst into flames, like blue fire starts to light up, and then I jump with hopes. And
Okay.
Alright, good. I was like, don't fucking hear this roll. 12 plus
Plus strength, plus proficiency.
Whatever it is, will hit.
which one? Shit.
Strength, plus proficiency.
So just plus 2, 14.
It
It's-
hits.
Alright, so then I get a D8 and I get a.
Yeah, you get your D10 for your glaive, and then a D8 for the necrotic
This is
damage.
a
Yeah.
D8 and a D10.
This,
Wait, that one's a D12. This is a.
this is a D8.
Thank you. And this is a D10.
5 and an 8.
13.
13
Is the necrotic damage
Plus your
different though?
strength.
No, it's all the same. However, whatever the D8 is, you get that many hits.
My strength is just 0.
So you got 80 hit points back.
Oh, no.
Is that what was on the D8? The C8?
Mhm.
So you
Yeah,
just healed
D8
for
is
8 points.
Sick. That puts me
So
back
you're
at 20. Yeah.
And do you stay right up next to him, or do you use your movement to get further back? Because you're 10 feet away from him, so he can't opportunity attack you.
I'll move back another 10 again.
You move back 10 again?
Actually, yeah, I'll move back so I'm 20 feet away again.
Okay. He glares at you evilly as you see blue flames jumping up out of cracks in his body.
Kill him for succeeds.
Coral will have vengeance.
I hang up the scale necklace.
And he does. He moves the 20 feet to get up next to you and takes 4 damage, but he's also healing for 5, so he's actually going to go up
Gain
1. And then he makes 2 attacks against you.
Yes.
Yeah, 7 plus 7. No, it
14.
might hit 14.
Yeah,
14 is my AC, so that's a
So
hit.
that'll hit. And
Yes.
hit. So 2 hits.
Oh, yeah.
You need to get better armor, bro. 9.
Jesus. 15?
I'll wait. 15 plus 6 because each of them has a plus 3.
You said 15 plus 6?
Mhm.
He killed me.
21. So it drops you to 0.
Dead.
Well, you're not dead yet. You're in death save.
Fucking hell. Alright.
He definitely
He
believes
did
in
not like
oral.
that shit, dude. Yeah, he believed in oral like no.
Yeah, this is a religious debate.
We're having a cleric battle. God versus God.
And after him is my turn. And seeing my friend go down, I don't really have a choice. I've got 40 feet of movement. So I can just get to him. I'm going to have to risk the opportunity attack. And of course, it's going to hit. Oh, wait, no. 16 plus 4 to hit. My AC is 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chilling
It
by
does not.
one. Ooh.
Yeah, I managed to rush past the oafish,
Nice.
get to you, and your eyes are fluttering, so you may or may not see it, but you see it. I hold out my hand and I start chanting, and like a pile of grapes appears in my hand. And I smash one down into your mouth. And you regain 1 hit point and wake up.
Oh, what happened? Oh shit.
Oh, well,
Oh.
And I'm holding on to 9 berries.
Damn, you got the healing berries, bro. Berries of truth.
That's all I can do, so now it's your turn, Robert. You've
sneak
been abandoned by
attack.
the oafish.
Sneak attack. The
I'm still
ocean.
and
You see
lemon.
the oafish is looking at me all confused, like, you left your friend to die?
Crit.
Nice.
Oh yeah, because you're just chill. Just left his body.
Yep. I need another beer. When I can go another beer.
I may or may not be.
You have all of them.
I needed them. I had to roll 7 to get a minute ago.
And then I need 2d6. So 8, 9, 6, 7, 8,
17.
17, yeah.
And you don't have temporary hit points, right?
I don't.
So your D6s are gonna go to 10 HP.
So that's 8 HP temporary.
Nice. 17. You see he is still up.
Fine.
That's wrong, guy. He might not be up. I just subtracted that septic and that's not right.
That'd be fine. Please say he's
Has
fine.
anybody hit Pinfrost yet?
I don't think so.
I tried to blind him, but no.
But yeah, nothing. Okay, so that makes sense for why. He's definitely still up.
Fine.
Going on.
He is a sorcerer, but he's not as squishy as all of them.
Hey, bud. I'm an elf. I don't sleep.
Good to know I won't make that mistake again.
Yeah. Dear, choose one. And does he see me get rejuvenated from after hitting him?
He sees some color return back into you. He says, well, we can't have that happen again, can we? And pulls his hand down, and as he does so, you see frost cover his body.
You fucking weirdo.
And that's all he seems to do. Actually, now he starts to step back from you. You can opportunity attack him if you want.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Are you just gonna let him walk away?
No.
Like he turns his back on you and starts strolling away.
18.
That'll hit.
One was 5.
Let's see. You dealt 5? Oh wait. No, he probably have gas. You take 10 cold damage.
5. Not 1 HP.
No.
Yeah, as you strike him, you see it definitely stabs into him and you break some of his spark off, but the same ice that's covering his body jumps up at you and coats you, and you feel a deathly cold seep into your veins. But you notice he's still coated in ice.
Want to know what you are? A bitch.
And Jorah throws a corpse.
I've been in worse.
Let's see, after him, it's your turn, Alex.
Okay.
You're the only healer, and you only heal for fucking 1.
Oh, we actually have a viewer. Welcome.
Hello.
My healing ability is not very good. That's when I picked my spells, I literally took
You have to succeed on saves, don't you? 'Cause you're in, oh no, because you revived him at 1.
Uh,
have a roleplay spell, a battlefield control spell, a healing spell, and an attack spell. One of each.
Hey,
But my healing spell is not the best.
I don't have spells.
As a rogue, no. Don't remember, does yours get some spell-like abilities though, right? Or is that the plain rapid?
That's the plain ranger. Being able to teleport to
can I command the Okish or try to command him?
You can.
Does
Remember,
he
you
have a
only
shit
get
ton
one
of
word,
dexterity
though.
though? You said I have what?
It's a dexterity save.
No, let me see. It's a
But as far as his dexterity, it's not overly high. I mean, he doesn't seem very fast.
it's a wisdom saving throw. There's a shit ton of wisdom, doesn't he?
I don't know.
But the other fucker's an undead, so I can't even use a command on him.
You can still try.
It literally says undeads you cannot command.
Well, I'm saying on the
Oh, on the Okish?
And he might not have all that much.
I mean, shit, dude. The way this is going, I don't have fucking much left. I don't see any other real ways out of this. Alright, I'm gonna try to command the Okish, and
what on the
Alright,
leave?
no, so alright, it says you can use like other ones, not just the ones that are in this book. You have to discuss them first, though, right? And you have to see if you approve them, like as a DM,
For what? Like the
for like the command. Yeah.
Yeah,
What about
but I'm pretty open to.
what about attack? Can I tell him to attack Sephic? Or would that not work? That
You can, as long as you specifically are pointing at Sephic. Because I mean, you're only allowed one word, so you can't say attack Sephic.
Just attack.
If you say
while I'm
attack
looking
and
at the
point.
Okish and pointing, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But I don't think this is gonna work. I'm gonna try.
So he needs to do. Oh, you don't have to roll. He rolls.
Oh, he rolls a wisdom.
Mhm.
A wisdom check.
He rolled a 4.
Oh hell yeah!
So you just tell him attack.
Did his ass fail?
Oh yeah, he
Okay.
definitely failed.
All right. It just says the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. So it says the spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or
Well, it
if your
obviously
command
not.
is directly harmful to you.
Well, it's not directly
So
harmful. to it.
basically, you can't tell it jump as you point off the edge of the cliff.
It's already in the action, so you can't.
So you can't tell him to attack Sephic. Just attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, you see his eyes kind of glaze over with a blue light.
Might
It's-
work.
it's deeper
Find
in,
out.
it's
See what
not-
that'll happen.
It doesn't seem to be seeping out towards Sephic. And you see him bringing up his crossbow.
Hell
After Alex, it's you, right? No,
no.
No, it's
Sephic.
Oh
it is
shit!
Sephic.
He's gonna have to throw a saving roll.
So Sephic is very mad at me for waking you up.
Oh, he's pissed.
So he's going to attack me. Miss.
Critical fail.
Bro, hit himself.
Basically, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, he goes to strike me and misses, and goes to strike me again, and I step back and slash with my short sword to deal damage to him.
So think of it as like a step back straight.
Oh, I forgot his heal
Step
first.
back right.
So he healed for 5, and then he took 8. So as I slash him, it's actually a deep slash across his chest, and
Ow.
he looks horrified, and ice spits out from the wound, and he goes down.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
So he's dead. He's a dead motherfucker.
We will
After
get him.
Sephic is me.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at him and I'm like, huh. Your turn, and I shoot a quill at the Elfish.
Oh shit.
12.
12 plus 8 is a 20. That's going to hit them first.
And he's gonna, and there's poison on him.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
poison on it.
Ooh, he's about to get him.
Okay.
He's
So,
gonna go for the attack and die. He's gonna be like,
before I only deal 1 damage to him.
That's the poison. What do you think about the
I had one.
Here
Here
it
it is.
is.
So he takes 1, and then he needs to make the save. He succeeds on the save, so he's not going to take poison damage.
Damn it!
But he coated 3 of my quills, so I have 2 more chalks for him.
This is true.
Then I use my full movement to get right up in his face.
Oh wow.
Hi.
No, he's still going to attack Suffolk.
We'll
Yeah.
see.
Well, I mean, Sepic's gone down, so
Is he dead?
could be. I mean, he appears to be.
But the fight's not over with the stupid ass ogreish.
Yeah.
No, I told him to attack the fucking dead body.
It's your turn.
You shoot my short bow at Suffolk's dead corpse. Just to make sure that he's fucking dead.
You have advantage.
He's pulling the U on you, bro.
17 plus 6.
3. 4.
4 and since it's a short bow plus stacks. So 8.
You hit him, and there's no response from his body.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, he's dead. Is it safe to assume he's dead?
I think so. His chest
Yeah.
blew up.
You do that, and now it's the Kokish's turn.
And he was commanded to shoot a dead corpse.
We'll see what he does.
5. He misses. He shoots, but he has bad aim. It actually it lands right at your feet, almost like he almost hit you.
Dumbass. Not me.
And it is your turn again.
Alright. Well,
End him.
yeah, I'm gonna do like a. I don't think I got a whole lot of spells left. In fact, I know I need to take one of these.
Give him a double wall.
Oh, I forgot to damage myself when I hit him.
Why?
I hit him for 1 damage, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna give him a nice,
Actually, that'll go back up to where it was.
nice slashing with my
That will go
glaive.
down, and then I will take 10 damage.
See if I hit you. He's right in front of me, right? Or he's like,
I'd watch
how
out.
far is he from me?
He was across the battlefield, so he's like 30
40?
feet from you.
Oh, I
Well,
can get
40,
there in
but
one.
you can get to him in 30
Okay, so
because you have your 10-foot
Yeah.
reach.
So I'll run over there for my movement, and then same thing. Not as heroic of a leap this time. I think more of a lunge. Just try to plunge the blade straight into it.
Okay.
What type of
18
fucking spell
plus
did you activate? Sounds like a shield?
strength,
Armor
right?
of Agathis.
Is a strength bonus for
Yeah,
aliens? Okay, so it's just
And
20,
then plus
30, 20.
30 points.
30, 20, so
That'll
that
definitely
hits.
hit.
So then. Oh, can I do another spell? The Channel Divinity? Or am I only able
No.
to do that?
I don't know if
Let
you
me
get
see.
multiple per day or not. That would depend
So.
on clarity. So it's not going to be in there.
Oh, it's going to
be,
depend on my clear.
Yeah.
I think it said you can only do.
I think it's once per round.
Probably.
I know it's definitely once for paladins, but it might be more for clerics.
Channel Divinity. This is clear. Let's see. That's probably, yeah.
Cleric will be further down.
It's alphabetical order.
Oh, that makes sense. Right for Druid, it should be over here. Yeah. So, Channel Divinity. At second level, you gain the ability to use divine energy directly from your turn. Blah, 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 blah. You start with two such effects. Turn on dead. And an effect determined by your domain. So, oh, yeah, I have to have a rest before. So, I can only use Turn Undead. Which would not really do much to the Oakish, would it?
No. He's not an undead, so it wouldn't do anything.
It would have fucking worked wonders against Suffolk.
The Turn Undead?
Potentially. But we didn't know he was undead.
Yeah, so I would have to know that first. Well, then I'm just, yeah.
Nothing. I'll just do a normal attack. So I just need a D. No, I already
But
did
you'd
that.
already said that you did.
I already
so
hit him. I need a
a
D10,
1d10.
which is this. 7.
7
1d10,
and
so-
Is there a bonus? Oh, there's no bonus to your strength, is there?
No.
He's a 10 strain.
So he's just still standing, but just barely. Like you got him impaled.
Oh shit.
But you do feel ice shoot out at you, and you get covered in frost as you take 10 damage.
And now
I'm
you're
dead.
back down.
I'm back on the ground again.
So you fall down, but you're still holding
Like,
your glaive inside of him.
The homies caught her.
How fucking long does that shit last?
Until it lasts for 1 hour, or until you've gone through all the 10 HP that he gave himself, which he just got through the last of it.
So it's not.
No more. Oh, so he had a protective shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So,
the
like,
ice
the
had covered
damage.
his body. And so it gives him temp HP, and anybody that strikes him takes damage equal to the initial temp HP.
So,
But you do see the frost is dissipated. The last of it shot out at Alex.
No more.
And let's see, that was Alex's turn. Septic.
so be you. And then others.
So I ain't taking no turns. Or they're taking a big nap.
What the fuck did you write down? I hit his dead corpse.
He's
Okay.
fucking with you, dude. He's doing magic.
I might not be, You don't know.
I don't.
but okay.
Just taking wild
Fuckers,
guesses. No way we killed this guy that easy. He turned around and threw swords at us.
Daggers.
Yeah. Made of ice.
But okay. See what's happened. I again use my full movement to rush forward and jam a berry into your mouth. I'm like, quit dying!
So you got 8
You
berries.
can't meet Kallenbor.
Not yet.
And you're at 1
Which is
HP.
my lord.
Yes, now I've got 8 berries left.
Okay. 1 HP.
And after me is your turn, right?
It's the Okish, isn't it?
No, because you go before the Okish. You were at the top of the initiative. The Okish rolled worse than you by 1.
Mm. Alright, motherfucker. Time for you to fucking fall. That's shattered. 11.
An 11 total.
11 plus my plus 6.
17.
17.
That would work, but he's going to cast shield. So you go to stab him, and he raises up his hand, and you see glittering light.
Shield.
Your weapon just bounces off of it just before it would stab him in the heart. Like you knew you had him killed, and you just got robbed of that.
Fucking shield.
Bro,
I hate
swear, Robert.
shield,
If
bro.
he hits you with the fingers, dude.
He's going to.
Oh.
He can literally make an unarmed strike and down.
He's gonna load on us.
He's literally just gonna flick you.
We're all within range, so he's going to use his last second spell slot, actually.
You mean
And
the
we
one
all-
that I can't avoid taking damage from no matter what the fuck happens, so I might as well just put a 0 right next to it?
Yeah. So we all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yikes. I have a -1 on that.
Well,
Okay.
if it makes you feel better, I succeeded, so one of us will be alive.
Yeah.
18 plus
12.
24, so I take half, so I know I'm not outright dead. But
Yeah.
So I take the number of damage that I rolled.
3d10.
he has to roll without damage.
Oh.
And if
Three.
he succeeded,
10. 10. So 23.
that almost outright kills you just completely.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. I mean, you're
I
death
fall
saves
back
again,
down
but
again.
yeah,
And
we
I
get,
keep getting knocked held back
he
down.
raises his hand and ice and snow just starts pelting down on all of us.
Jesus.
You and I take half, so we each just took
It
11.
doesn't matter, because I'm already.
Well, yeah, but you might want to know that you took 11 damage. Just so you know what you endured. And I'm almost down.
This is unforgivable. If you fall, that's it. That's a TPK,
If I TPK
bro.
us again, I'm
If
so
you
sorry.
fall again, if you actually, you haven't fallen yet. I'm going to spawn 3 damn times.
Let's see, one of these is guaranteed damage. So, oh no, that's on him. I don't have methods. Never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hope that I can hit him. Okay, he does that, and oops. Actually, your turn is before mine, so you need to make a death saving throw. If you roll a 1, it's 2 fails. If it's a 20, it's an auto succeed, and you get plus 1 HP.
Get a 20. Come on.
Oh,
19. So you
dude,
succeed.
But it's a success.
yeah.
But you don't get to
So I just do I get up or I'm just
No,
not
you're
dead?
still down, and you still have the chance
Alive.
to get up. So that's one. You need 3 successes to stand up, or 1 natural.
Like 3 more turns or 2 more turns.
2 more turns where you succeed on both. Because it's a race to 3. Either 3 successes and you stand up,
3
or 3
fails.
failures.
Oh,
and you
it's
die.
this right here, the death saves, right?
Yeah. So after that, Sepid.
I'm rolling pathetic.
If it's the right thing to do, I don't want to leave him out.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna stand
He's got
right
some
the
shit
fuck
on
back.
his sleeve, and we're already almost dead.
Dude, I fucking hit him when he's dead.
Okay, but I just attacked and I rolled a 19.
That hits. Come on.
That'll hit. He doesn't have a spell slot left to shield because he could save himself.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, he couldn't save himself. I'm looking at the wrong guy. Even if he shielded, he couldn't. But it doesn't matter because he's out of the spell slots. So I do 1d6 plus 4.
4.
I deal 8 damage out of this total of 1.
Fuck, bro.
So Pinfrost goes down. I slash at him and stab my short sword right into his face.
To him, or
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, he like withers. You see his boots come up from the ground. He now looks like an old dead tree ready to burn. And I take a few seconds to put a berry in each of your guys' mouths. So each of you heal up to 1 HP. And then look up and guys, he's gone.
That bitch. I
Shit.
fucking knew he was doing something. He rolled for stealth, didn't he?
Oh no, he used his last mystic step to get away without having to worry about stealth.
He's down.
But at the start of each turn, if he hasn't taken fire damage, he heals.
So he's
Even-
just laying
even
on the
when he
floor
drops-
healing when you're rolling. He's just healing up
So,
Yeah.
the whole damn time.
but I
It didn't matter you shot him, bro, because he was just healing still.
You
He
did bring him to 0, but
he was already
if he hasn't taken fire damage, even from 0, he'll heal.
I gotta get some fire spells on me, man. I'm finna light up a candle and just throw it at him next time.
But on the bright side, we survived our fight and killed the Oakish.
There's no bright side to this.
We killed the Oakish. I'm pretty happy about that. Stupid idiot. I swear he was gonna wave his fingers after he did his shield to you. I thought he was about to.
He didn't have the spell slots for it, or he might have.
Yeah.
Like, because he noticed his buddy leave and be like, oh wait, my debt is paid.
Yeah. He's already done days.
Then why is there no bright side?
Fucking hour of fighting this fucko, and then he just leaves.
I mean, he saw that he was losing. Wouldn't you leave?
No.
He ran away.
Tyson would have left.
No.
Actually, Tyson would have probably punched him to death on the first round
Yeah.
and then bit his ear off for good measure.
That'd have been his. That's his berry right there. Is your ear? Yeah.
But we won. You killed the Oakish, and you had a grudge against that Oakish,
Yes.
even though your character didn't.
No.
Your character feels nothing. You
Yeah.
feel everything.
Was that satisfying at least?
Motherfucker.
It makes you feel better. You do see a stack of 5 gold coins on the Oakish's body.
You mean the 5 he stole from me?
Well, not from you.
It was the half of the
From
skull.
Steve?
Steve.
Yeah.
One of the
Actually,
coins has an S on
There's
the
3
back.
of us, so we'll say that there's 6 of them.
Oh,
So we each got 2
each.
coins.
Go.
So we divvy
hey,
up the
I got
plunder of
17
Steve.
gold now.
Bitch. No good part in
How is there no good part? You killed the Oakish.
Way, but Septic is fucking alive. You know, the main fucking point.
It's happened.
No.
You got away.
Because I'm like, well, I understand we're upset, but who wants to go tell him that we killed?
I'm hunting down this fucker.
I mean, we killed him and he still got away. Maybe Oral just captured him. Maybe she took his body.
No.
Because we don't know that he lived. We just know he's gone. But as far as you know, you watched him die and then you shot him to make sure, and there was no response. So he was dead.
We should just go collect our prize, bro.
Literally. So you're saying since he was down, if instead of just shooting him, if I would have just went up and cut his fucking head off, he'd be down. Because there's no fucking way he could
Can't do that. Doing undead, huh?
I mean, you can, but because he's undead, he still wouldn't die.
He'd just be a head off his body. Like, hey, put that back.
You have to burn him.
That's the only way you can kill an
Yeah.
undead.
The only way to kill this particular undead.
Burn his eyes.
He has to take fire damage on the round before, or sometime during the round before his turn,
Otherwise, he'll
so that he can't regenerate. Or kill him when it's not cold outside.
When it's
That's
snow.
impossible.
Literally in the middle of
It's
winter.
impossible here.
Yeah, we're not.
But if you dragged him to the far south jungles, but it's fine. We won. We had victory. You should have known that. You've read his stat block before.
Yep.
Septic dies only if he starts his turn with 0 hit points and he doesn't regenerate.
That's hard. That's hell of a no. You really gotta have notes with these fucking enemies, dude. Each one is so unique, too.
They are, yeah. That's why I constantly look at the stat block and be like, okay, what's going on? And why I initially forgot, oh yeah, he's immune to cold.
I know there's so much to remember and know.
If only I remembered that. Nobody just lit his ass on fire with a fucking torch.
Maybe the mean doctor the fire spell.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I severely pushed for us to take a rest.
Yeah, we need to.
Yeah.
I want to heal. I'm surprised that the guy with only 33 HP was the only one left standing.
I have 32.
Oh, so I have the most hit points.
By one.
That's sad. None of us, we don't have a single real tank. I have a lot of armor class, but
He's supposed to be. He just rolled shit.
rolled really bad. But it's fine. Recurring villains. I mean, this is twice we fought him.
One of the times you let him get away.
So see, it's only just like a repeat.
This time he died and then just left. He literally pulled the dying is gay, I'm out.
Yeah. To be fair, that seemed nicer than saying, no, he sticks around and attacks. None of us have fire damage, so he's literally just going to outlast us forever. This is a battle of attrition, and he can't die.
And that's why I light his ass on fire with a fucking torch.
But I don't think that would have occurred to any of us.
So I didn't fucking remember.
So it is. It would have been, this is a war of attrition, and he's about to kill us.
Wait, if we would explode into a fucking tavern that has the fucking proper healing, like fucking proper healing,
Then he would have not been able to heal, so possibly. However, by the time we dragged him there, he would have already healed several times.
he's such a bitch to fight. so glad I got that spray.
Now we know how long the delay is.
About 2 to 3 seconds. I think you could make the delay shorter. Maybe not.
Yeah, we have 2 viewers, but I'm one of them. I'm pretty sure Alex is the other one because he said he was watching the stream.
Well, I think he said that earlier. Turn the spawn off.
I comes on too though, and it still
Yeah.
counts me as there, which is
Well,
weird.
also, I saw a viewer there even before Alex even had his phone on or anything.
It might be my parents because I know they watch these, or it could be somebody who's really bored. Whoever it is, hi.
Hello.
How does she watch us?
I sent her a link to her yet.
Hi, Kristen.
If it's you.
Yeah, hi, Kristen, if it's you. Or maybe Katie, I know he's got both of you.
No.
How's that work, anyways?
Hello. Matthew Weiss. Hello.
How are you tonight, Matthew? Sorry, we're waiting for Alex to come back, so there's not much we can do with the game.
Little interaction, if you will. Můžu mít si sama?
Welcome back. Well, hopefully it's at least somewhat entertaining. I know it's not exactly a high-quality stream for the games, but it's the best setup we have for now.
It works.
For I have seen this, so
It's not 144p.
no, it's not. Or at least I can hope.
Ken Frost is dead. Sepik has disappeared.
He's still alive.
We don't know that.
He's alive. He's literally alive.
You know that, but your character
He
doesn't.
dead in
No.
the snow.
Your character's convinced he was dead.
Oh,
Saw
definitely.
him die.
But
So, like, if he pops up later, we'll be surprised.
my character.
Damn, I should have detected magic. I mean, try it.
That's more for, like, finding magic in an object or a lasting spell, an instantaneous spell.
I think
like
there was
that.
even a
It'd be
detect
good.
like humans or some shit like that too. Though there was like a bunch of detectables. I'm like,
There
what
are,
are these
yeah.
for? But like, looks like they make sense.
I know there's, like, detect poison and well, cool. Hopefully we don't let you down or die again. I don't know if you've caught the previous ones, but there's a reason it says no more TPKs.
Yeah.
Yes.
We full rested, so
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I get full health.
Or the page. That's sad. I
what?
don't even know how. I tore the page. That's sad.
No, that page was probably $10.
It might have been. These books aren't cheap.
They're expensive. Yeah.
I paid 50.
Okay, so it was only $1. 50-cent tear.
It's okay. It's still fully functional.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Scotch on it.
It's not like I really
All right. Now that we feel, do you guys still feel up to continuing?
I do.
Well,
Bienvenue.
thank you. We'll see. So, picking up where we left off, we find ourselves a room to rest in, most likely at the Seedy Tavern.
A recognizable name. At least
Yeah,
outside.
yeah, it's the same one we were at earlier.
Oh shit.
The guy is not overly impressed to see us, but money's money.
Yeah, can't tell us no. He has nothing to say about the other delivery boys showing up though.
No, because he went down, and I mean the most
Those-
recently delivered cask was fire brandy because we reorganized it. So
Yeah.
as far as he knows, we did deliver the right stuff.
You just got two.
Yeah, he just thinks there
So
was
he
some kind of
genuinely thought you
mix-up.
got two mix. Okay.
And so we get our room, and in the morning, time to set off for Icewind Dale and meet Helen again. So it takes us a couple of days travel, and Ice Dragon attacks us.
Oh, fuck.
Not really.
Okay.
I'm not that mean. Robert is like, great, we survived just to die.
I do not understand how actually powerful dragons are. They get their breath weapons as a fucking reaction and bonus attack.
The only thing
It's
that
really bad.
we might have
It's
been
still
alright
fucking-
because an ice one, if it's cold damage, I'm cold, so we'd be chilling. But
You
if
resist
ice
it,
is
you're not
different,
immune
fuck.
Yantees are immune.
to poison, but not ice.
That's still.
And it would have been an ice dragon.
So
And yeah, let's, for example, to tell you what an ice dragon can do. So let's copper. White dragon would be after that.
By the way, the metallic dragons are nice and the chromatic are.
what you grab here is the one
So you're
ancestor
chromatic,
of.
so you're supposed to be a dickhead.
I'm kind of a dickhead. I just go around telling people to believe and tell them more.
Fucking cultist.
So the breath weapon, let's see, where is it? There it is. Deals 16 d8 damage. Or half that on a successful save.
16?
Yeah,
You don't
16.
even fucking have 16D on this damn
16
table.
No, that's when I just take it and I roll it
Keep
over and
fucking
over.
throwing it.
And its bite attack deals 2d10 plus 8, plus 2d8 cold.
That's already a 28 minute.
Yeah. What's 2d8 gold?
And then the claws deal 2d6 plus 8. The tail
Jesus.
deals 2d8 plus 8.
Bruh, fighting these things ain't fun.
No.
This is like fighting them in Elden Ring.
That's
Yeah,
why
real
in
quick.
Dungeons and Dragons you rarely find a dragon.
Yeah, if you see a dragon, you're like, oh shit, it's over.
But that was the strongest of the white dragons. They have babies.
And they're still fucking.
Babies are still scary. I should have
Even
stayed.
though that's the strongest, yeah.
Let's see, white dragon wormling. Its breath weapon deals 5d8.
You're not still 5.
I still don't like that. How's that a baby? Obviously, it's only a third of the 16, but still.
Yeah,
5
it's-
can still kill you.
Oh, easy. And its bite deals 1d4. Or, no, 1d4 cold plus 1d10 plus 2 piercing.
Oh my gosh. So if it was a cold, would I take half of that automatically?
Yep.
Yes.
That's what a resist does. So,
Yeah, resist is half of whatever they will. Immunity is when you take that,
yeah, it's miss.
which is what he had against the cold.
So I would shit all over that.
Yeah, it would be one hell of a child.
We don't come across the white dragon.
Fucking
Thankfully.
I mean, we probably see one flying off in the distance.
Fuck do you mean
And we go
sadly?
fucking high. I start speaking dragon to it, draconic. I'm like, fuck off.
You're fucking army. Fuck off.
You flap
Like,
your
I'm
arms
taking
like
the
it's
shit down
pretend
here.
wings.
Yeah, like occupied.
It doesn't seem to notice, which is a good
Thankfully.
thing because they're definitely volatile.
No, we don't want
And
that shit.
it's a fucking chromatic and fucking metal.
Instant sleeper trouble.
We make it back to Icewind Dale, and Helen sees us as we come back in, heads low.
Probably.
My old friends, I trust you came back with good news.
Very good news. So, I have good news and bad news. The good news, he did go down. The bad news, his body disappeared.
Oh well, maybe Oral claimed him again. I mean, I believe you. If you say that you killed him, I have no reason not to believe you.
Morgan?
We are old friends after all. It is true, right? You sent him to Kellenborg?
Yes.
I shot his dead body with my bow just to make sure, and I showed her my quiver that's missing an arrow.
He says, well, that's reasonable. I believe you. As soon as the murders have stopped, I'll know that my faith in you was well placed. I'm glad that I called you in. Please take this as the reward. And she hands us each 100 gold.
Shit, I'm keeping that in a spot where I can give it back.
You don't plan to spend it or use it?
I spend all it first.
And then she says, but I hear that I also have some bad news with this good news.
Well,
Some ill tidings. You see, there's been a little bit of a problem in one of the neighboring villages.
okay. What would be that
And
issue?
I was hoping that you guys might want to deal with it.
For me?
You see, Nabira Morskull, an East Haven fisherwoman, she owned an enchanted fish hook that could catch magical fish, or so they say. While she and her friends were out on the ice one day, though, it was just the other day, a pair of filthy gnolls, they attacked them.
That's not great.
They killed Nabira, and they stole her fishing pole and the hook. The hunters from East Haven have tracked the gnolls to an icy rift in the ground, but they were too scared to follow them.
So you want the stuff back, I'm assuming.
Yes, I think it should be reclaimed, but more importantly, and she was a good woman. She needs to be avenged. And I don't have much more money to pay, but I do know that Trovis, a dragonborn just like you, he's the speaker of Kaer Konig. He considers them to be a threat, and he's willing to pay 10 gold pieces per gnoll.
For 20 pieces?
I could give you guys a note, a letter of introduction, and you could avenge Nabira for me.
What do you think?
I'm down.
I accept.
Excellent.
I'll go
Thank
for
you.
question.
Yes.
What color is this dragon ball?
White.
Like a metallic one?
No, white would be chromatic. Although the dragonborns don't follow the same rules.
Okay.
It's the true dragons do, but the dragonborn are
No different.
completely different. It's the result of an experiment on dragon eggs from a different dimension that then got teleported over here. Dragonborns actually generally hate dragons.
Oh, shit.
Not that you have to, but in general,
They don't like each other.
that's part of the lore. Is dragonborns consider all dragons mutable regardless of what their true alignment is,
Mm-hmm.
because the dimension they came from was a world dominated by dragons.
Oh, okay.
Interesting facts from previous editions of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm trying to like tie those together and see how they connect to Skyrim. If they do it all. Because, like, not really. But
No, I don't think so.
nobody's fucking dragon eggs in Skyrim.
Possible. No.
That's true.
I think people have made literal like PC mods in
Oh.
Skyrim in order to like kill each other.
No, they've made mods where you can do that. They made mods so you can see everything without clothes because people are weird.
Yeah.
They made like
Good
just
mods.
all type of mods. Yeah, PC is the worst for mods though because there's no limitations and there's no way to control like ratings versus Xbox and PlayStation. They can control everything that goes on there. So those mods, I mean, some of them just go bad mods.
So, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it takes us, again, a couple of days of travel. Unfortunately, we're going right back to where we just were.
Damn.
Like, we could have saved ourselves a trip had we known about it.
No, it didn't.
And so, we find that about 4 or 5 miles outside of town, we find a chasm. The chasm that the gnolls were chased to. And so ahead of us, a yawning chasm threatens to devour us as if it was a giant icy maw. The wind sweeping through the mountains can't drown out the inhuman cackling that echoes in the chasm's depths. And let's all roll nature checks.
The one with nature is you.
I got a nat.
1d. Fuck you. I got a fucking candy.
I rolled 13 plus my nature is 3, so I rolled a 16. So yeah, it's you and I only rolled a 10 total. Okay. You're not super familiar with it, but you and I both know. Gnolls are hyena people, so the cackling is undoubtedly them laughing down there.
What the fuck is that noise?
Snows, baby.
That's the sound of money.
Oh, money? Me first.
Yes, no doubt. You first.
Be our guest.
Fuck yeah, money?
Okay, so if you approach the ledge, you'll see about 30 feet down, there are some stony projections kind of resembling teeth. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
25.
Okay, you see on the other side of the chasm, just a little ways down, looks like there's a cave entrance. And it's kind of hard to say from here, but it kind of looks like it's been had footsteps going through there.
Hey,
Like it looks disturbed.
it's a disturbed cave. And,
Is it down with the sickness?
yes.
Well, I guess we should approach it. Maybe, I mean, you did say you first. Why don't you lead us and we'll follow?
Sure, I'm so. Natural. Plus my stealth. 20.
I have
You
6.
get a fucking 30.
You get a 30.
No, if I get my ability score and I put it in Dex 2 more times, I think.
Shit.
And keep in mind your proficiency bonus will climb as you level up too.
Yeah, so I can get him to like a 30. By the
great.
time this
You
ends,
can
we'll
reach
be
a
at
30 by level 5.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, only rolled a 6 with my plus 8 would be a 14.
We're all supposed to roll these.
Only if you want to, if you're trying to be stealthy and quiet.
Yeah.
If you're not, you don't have to worry about it.
Well,
I'm not being stealthy. I just
Fine.
this dice is pretty accurate because I don't think I would be stealthy if I was a dragon as big as I
And also in scale mail.
am. And a big ass glaive.
Yeah, your
Fucking
scales are bumping its scales, your glaive
I'm
is
trying,
bumping.
but I'm just not doing much.
You're fucking like
That shit ain't doing it. It's like a T-Rex trying to hide behind a fucking pole. Like,
Like, the only thing you've got for you is your coloring is similar to the snow around us.
that's about it. Yeah.
And even still, that's not really fucking
No.
But okay, we reached the cave. It's kind of slippery, but as long as we're not going too fast, it's not going to be a problem for us. And so we reached the cave, and at the south of the chasm, there's humanoid skulls stacked on either side of the cave mouth that contains icy steps descending into the rock. Blood has been used to draw crude symbols on the skulls.
Did your penis on the wall
Could be.
with blood? A big ass dick and blood. It's
Definitely
like,
could be.
damn.
Go ahead and roll a DC 50. Can't say the DC. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Don't be over here. I'm not about to roll shit.
I'm also fucking stupid.
Hit you with the 7 real quick. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? No,
19. What?
So you'll know.
mine is the 7. That's it. I don't have
And if you
shit.
have religion, you can add religion to it.
I got
Yeah,
religion. Yay, so I get the proficiency bonus. I got a 9. That's still ain't shit.
You and I don't know anything, but
Dinguses.
you recognize first these skulls belong to humans, dwarves, goblins, Goliaths, and orcs.
Oh shit, dude, they become everybody.
And the symbols drawn on the skulls, they are the symbols of Inobu, the demon lord of gnolls.
Inobu?
Inobu?
Inobu. Fuck, dude.
So, you know,
I'm sorry, bless you.
the demon lord of gnolls.
Oh yes, because that everybody knows that, of course.
Right. I
You knew that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can vote. Anyway, that's what those fucking symbols are. It's like it's demons. You're not happy about demons.
I mean, why wouldn't you be happy about demons? They help kill people too.
Maybe they're Pellenbor's demons. Let me get my book.
You see no references to Inobu.
I know.
And so, do we turn back?
We
Or do
can
we
tell.
continue? Okay.
We must traverse.
I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Pro game remove.
Investigation, so it's about 13.
You don't see anything odd. You do see crude steps that are leading down to a frigid 10-foot high cave filled with putrid stench.
Can I detect magic?
Yeah, you can cast detect magic.
Is that an action though? Do I need to see what it does, or do I just?
It might be a ritual, or I don't know how long it takes to cast. But yeah,
Let's
we
see.
pull it up. Because there's the detect magic and identify that both fill similar roles, but they're a little different.
Yeah.
Detect is instantaneous. Identify is.
Nah, concentration up to 10 minutes. For the
That's how long it
duration, you
lasts.
sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. Okay. Does that make sense right now, or should we wait? I'm just trying to go down the stairs first.
It says go.
Yeah, let's just go. Fuck it. 'Cause
Okay.
we're at the entrance. They could have a trap maybe for someone that's trying to be like a nerd and do that.
Okay. So we go down the stairs. When we reach the bottom, the mostly broken bones of humanoids and animals lay scattered on the icy floor amidst bits of metal and torn strips of leather. And you see a big open cavern with lots of bloodstains, obviously the broken bones and stuff. You think you see the remains of elk, reindeer, moose, foxes, wolves, and humanoids, which we saw the skulls of.
They eat everything.
What in the fuck's going on down here? Yeah.
You also think you recognize the bones of gnolls, as if maybe they were cannibalizing.
What the fuck? Yeah, well, they are insane. Literally Tasmanian devils. Hyenas with weapons.
Guess to continue on.
We just keep
Continue
crushing
on,
over the
that's it.
skulls. We're just like, what?
That's right, you
I
aren't
pull
very
out-
stealthy.
I pull a candle out from my bag, my creature pack. I'm like, I got my 2 candles. They have the symbols of Pellenbor on them. I'm just like, oh, Pellenbor, help me.
Okay.
Just
As we're
crushing
making
on
noise
skulls.
and going in, From,
you
uh,
Oh, shit.
you are
Yeah,
I'm waking up some shit, dude.
yeah, we come down and then from a cave in front of us, there comes 4 gnolls.
They don't like you.
They come out and they grunt and look at you and, "What you do here?"
Yeah, what do you do there?
Oh, shit.
You gonna answer?
You know, look, no.
Why you kill people?
Food, hungry.
No kill humans.
Yes, kill humans. Tasty food.
No. Kellenborg, you read.
Stupid reader. We make you deal.
Okay.
You kill Chiska. We no kill you human.
Isn't that the fucker that sent us to kill them?
No.
Okay. Which one is Chiska?
We don't know who Chiska is.
Who's Chiska? Who the fuck is that?
Chiska leads back. Chiska's bad leader.
So you want a new leader? Or no leader?
Yes, kill Chiska. We let you live.
Bring me Chiska.
No, you go Chiska.
Where Chiska? That way?
He points down towards another cave. Chiska that way. You go Chiska.
What, you
Kill
scared? You're not
Chiska.
coming with me? You don't want to help
No.
us?
No.
Come on.
Don't say us. He only says you.
Oh yeah, at least this is my big ass. Well, us. Me, my sword. And my candles.
Big sword, what name?
Roger.
Hi, Roger.
Hello. So just me and Roger?
And candles.
Candles.
But yes, we no go.
Oh. You want his body or what?
You kill Chiska.
Just tell you I killed him?
Then bring him. I eat.
Man, you're fucked. Okay. I just turn and start walking.
Fully agree and believe him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there and kill his ass. I should have rolled an inside to see, but he's a dumbass Noel too.
17 on inside.
Three
Because I
wisdom.
want to know.
This Knoll was starving and he seemed very upset at the mention of Chiska.
Oh.
You're thinking, yeah, he probably wants Chiska gone.
He's got a vendetta, dude.
You don't know why. You're also like, I don't think he fully speaks common. Clearly, he understands enough
He's
and
just
can
like a
speak
horde,
enough
dude,
to
yeah.
communicate, but like, obviously, he's not having a fully intelligent
That was a
conversation.
Neanderthal conversation, but I kind of liked it. I wish they were all more like that. That was perfect for me.
You fit your character
Yeah.
so damn well. Because your
Now my
character-
glave's named Roger.
Fucking name your glaive.
He told me to. I had to.
You
I
see him look at the other ones, and he starts laughing and stuff, and they start looking and cheering. You're thinking, oh, they probably don't speak, so they don't know what he was saying.
Oh, they're just laughing at me.
Oh, that's probably their language is the laughter.
Oh, okay. But I just
They
don't
probably
understand.
don't speak our language.
Yeah.
Only the one
They're
does.
just talking. Well, he's actually a smart one then if he knows some common. Because
Yeah.
Knowles probably don't speak that easily.
They don't have much.
If
to eat,
any
they
language.
just eat
Yeah, they just
anybody
eat.
that speaks common.
Clearly they eat themselves too. They don't.
So you're going into the next cave.
Well,
And you
this
guys
one
are
is
still
still
sneaking
Yeah,
around, right?
we're tiptoeing behind you.
Yeah, although if we go fully in, that
They'll
group of
see
four
you.
is definitely going
Yeah,
to
they're
see
gonna
us. We have
see
nothing
you.
to hide behind.
And can't they smell hella good in here? Super good too.
To an extent, yeah.
No,
I mean,
there's
we're
an
moving
advantage,
quiet,
I
but
guess.
if we move in front of where they're looking, it doesn't matter that we're quiet.
We can't exactly go all the way with you. Unless if we want to be seen.
Robert's like, I don't want to be seen.
No,
I mean,
Well-
they seem friendly enough.
no.
Why not?
Because he just lied to them.
How did I do him?
Like saying it's only him and Roger.
Well, he didn't say it was only them.
Well, I mean, you guys could act like you don't know who I am. I mean, you should.
I look at you like, I walk down and I go, hey, old friends. Like, well, who you? What you do? Why here? You here kill Tiska too? With Roger?
You're gonna tell him, Roland.
I'm not
I'm
saying
like-
shit.
Roger? No. No, who's you know what, never mind. I'm looking for a dragonborn. He's like, yay, hi. He's got a big glaive. Yeah, Roger. Yeah. So where did Roger go? Kill Chiska. You help. Go kill Chiska or we eat. I just kind of give him a funny look and that way. When he nods, I back up, watching him with every step as I go towards the way he said. I'm like, you know, eat. Just carefully watch entrance. There might be one more, and then I leave. You see them look at each other and laugh. More? No, see more.
Good. It stayed that way.
I think you probably just throw a rock the other way and distract their ass.
Wow.
So, assuming you're staying back, you get to watch the four gnolls look around, sniff around.
Oh shit! See what the gnolls be doing.
You see one of them pick up a pouch from under something. Looks like a decent-sized pouch. And then they start laughing and walk back into the cave they came out of.
I want to steal that.
You can try.
Of course he says that. I knew he was gonna bring something to get you into that damn cave. He's like, I'm gonna make you interact with these fools.
No, he doesn't have to. He can stay right there. But so, you and I, we're
Shoot.
in Z4.
Wait, before you continue, if I walk out, I'm not going to be in their line of sight anymore, right? Because they left.
Yeah, they went back into the other cave.
Okay, so I'm going to go down the cave with you guys.
You follow us.
Yeah, still stealth.
We find another set of icy stairs. So we climb down the icy stairs. Are you and I waiting for him to come down, or are we just moving past?
Waiting for you?
Are we?
No.
No.
We wait for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna wait for like 2 seconds. Be like, he's not coming. And then just turn around.
All right, I go with. So we make our way down the
No
stairs.
faith in my character.
No. And
To be fair, it would be something that you would 100% just fucking abandon.
we do reach a ledge. When we look up, like we can see up into the chasm now. The cave did a loop back into the chasm.
Oh,
We're like 100 feet down.
damn! You got that far.
And looking over the edge, it might be like another 200 feet.
Wow. You got a ways to go.
Is that a
And so,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
so we see the sides of the walls are riddled with caves and festooned with sharp rocks. Further down in the chasm, we see dead gnolls impaled on some of these fang-like protrusions. There's manic laughter echoing through the chasm as we look around, the sound ricocheting off the walls. That makes it impossible to pinpoint the origin. And you can tell with the way the laughing is bouncing around in here, all noises are going to be super loud. Stealth is basically out the window.
So it doesn't matter.
Especially with you clinking and clanging.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like clink, clink, here comes the
I should
chain.
just.
Yeah.
I think I have an approach for this,
Okay.
but I don't know how much it's gonna work because I think that there might be. Hopefully, Chiska speaks common to some extent, but if not, I'm gonna need that dude for translations. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kill Chiska.
I mean, he did tell you to kill Chiska.
I know, but I mean, I just don't know if I need to. I don't know how many people are in here. If it's just Chiska laughing to himself, or probably, I'm sure he's got a little entourage of homies. Because if he's like the gang leader, he's probably got gang members. Like
Shooters.
he got shooters on him. Yeah, but what do you think? What would you like to do?
I look at you, I'm like, I don't suppose they were more clear with you than me, right? They just said go kill Chiska. I don't
they
know
just
where
said to kill
Chiska
him.
is or who he is.
Okay.
Yeah, specifically that one.
I'm
you were
about to
looking at
just yell.
is Chiska.
Chiska.
yell Chiska.
I just yell.
You hear it echoing all throughout.
Yeah.
You hear,
That's too loud.
you hear me up. Intruders!
Oh.
What you want?
We come bearing gifts.
Knowles, kill intruders!
No.
Feast on flesh!
Oh, shit.
You do see some Knowles come out, and they look at you. And they don't seem to be attacking you. See, they look like they're starving.
Oh, shit.
But they're looking at you kind of expectantly. They're looking at you, and then they're looking back towards a specific cave, and then looking at you, and back towards that same cave.
Sounds like
Stop
the
that.
gate they want you to go down is the one Cheska said.
I wouldn't stop licking my toes.
I'm gonna be like,
Look, boy, Odin. You are a perfect Chiska.
I want to roll deception and like open my priest pouch and be like, I bring stuff, I have food, plenty, swears. Like, try to get them to come over, and then just fuck with them. I don't know.
This,
See if it works.
they don't understand you.
Oh, they don't. They don't understand.
I mean, they
common.
see the thing, but unless you're showing them food and stuff, they just
They don't
look
want
at you
anything else.
weirdly. They start laughing. Me? Huh?
All right, I take my vestment off. Robes, you want? Where?
One of them comes forward and gingerly snaps it and points.
You want me to go in there? Take Roger? Kill Chiska?
Just go.
Kill? You help? What is it with you fucking people? Alright, fine.
I'm like caught
Let's
up
go,
yet.
You should be caught up by now.
What the fuck are you guys
You
doing?
just watch him
Trying to
handing
kill
robes
this
to
dickhead
somebody.
Chiska.
Watch some laughing.
I don't know. These gnolls want him dead, though. He's a bad leader. One speaks common, the rest don't speak shit. They just laugh at me. And that one took my robes. Look, he's wearing them. He's over like.
As we're saying that, one knoll does start walking towards us from the cave that they were all looking at and seeming to be taking towards, and he goes,
Speak up.
Chiska sent me to kill. Me not want to kill.
Oh, kill me? That was a sentence? God damn. Okay.
You kill Chiska. Then we
Nobody
let
likes
you live.
Chiska.
No, Chiska bad leader.
He's a gnoll?
He is Fang of Inobu.
Fang, you know.
So he is a knoll of the demon.
Shit, so we got like magic.
So roll a religion check.
Okay.
Do I still have to?
You don't have to, but you can. I mean,
What the fuck? 17 flat is it's intelligence, right?
I just got a freaking 15.
okay, so I don't know, but you guys both know that Inobu is the demon lord of the Knolls, and the Fang of Inobus are his chosen champions. When a Fang of Inobu murders its prey, any hyena that feasts on the kill is transformed into a full-grown Knoll.
What?
So,
all Knolls are born in this fashion.
You don't eat shit here.
Hmm?
You don't eat shit here.
I'm not a hyena.
So you have to be a hyena first, and then
Okay,
they eat
yeah.
some shit in that cave?
They eat something that the Fang of Inobu kills.
Oh, so that's all those corpses. That's probably like the breeding ground for gnolls?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And in his caveman-like way, the Knoll explains to us that Chiska is being blamed for the pack's recent misfortune, which is what has caused a rift between the creator and its creations.
Okay.
So Chisco led the gnolls to Icewind Dale, promising abundant food. What the gnolls
Smart
got
shit there.
instead was an unending winter and barely enough nourishment to sustain them. They've been forced to resort to cannibalism to survive, and the pack has no new hyenas to replenish the dwindling numbers.
Okay.
And because Chisca lacks the ability to sustain the pack and create more gnolls, his usefulness has come to an end.
Okay.
Time for his ass to go.
The other gnolls that are here are too afraid of Chisca to challenge him directly. After all, he's one of Inobu's chosen. The gnolls are, however, willing to stand idly by while us as the characters take care of Chisca for them.
Sounds like Knowles.
And they've agreed that they will allow us to leave unmolested as they devour Inobu's, or the Chisca's remains.
What do they mean? Bro, we could kill him. We're gonna toast all them too if we can. But okay, it's a good deal, I guess.
And so that's what he said is, we won't mess with you, you kill him,
Yeah,
and then we'll let you leave while we. But if you're still here after we've eaten
they're
him,
gonna eat me.
we're hungry, so fair game.
That's a fair trade-off. That makes sense. They're starving. You know, they wanted food.
What did he do?
Oh, then don't leave it. So, hearing all that, because we don't hear it quite that clearly, but we get more or less, that's the
That's
deal.
what I made out. Yeah. Okay.
What do we decide to do?
Well, we
We have
clearly
nothing
can't just
else.
leave now. Because
Yeah.
if we leave right now, they're gonna probably go get Chisco to try to kill us then at that point. Because they know they'll get food. So probably go confront him at least. See if he speaks. If he doesn't speak. If he does, we'll try to get an explanation. Figure out why he's so fucked in the head. If he has another plan. If he doesn't, keep throwing him, I guess. Just kill him. Let them eat him.
Alex, guys, I try to whisper as quietly as I can.
No.
I mean, it's still a 14, so fairly quiet. And then we rolled 12 on perception, so shouldn't hear me. I mean, they can tell I'm whispering towards you guys, but they don't know what I said. I'm like, so are we still taking heads for 10 gold apiece, or are we just going to take the one and take only 10 gold?
No, it's a thing. If it never moves.
So you're just gonna raise the price.
Yeah.
But I mean,
But they're already suffering. They're starving.
like, because I'm like, I know there was the 4 upstairs in this one, and I think I saw at least 5 others in that
That's
cave.
200 or 300 gold right there.
That's a lot of money, but I mean,
Where are we gonna tie them all to a freaking rope and carry them? All those
maybe,
heads.
but
That's a
I
lot
also
of
know they're basically wild animals. I
They
mean,
might
like
step
starving
up.
and backed into a corner.
That's not good.
That's when animals are scariest.
Yeah.
So, like, what do we do?
What if Chisca probably starving himself?
But what if we got Chisca to kill them all? And then we killed Chisca if we told him of their betrayal.
We could. We could let. So I think if he speaks, let's tell him. And even if he doesn't, let's try to tell him. Like they all don't like you, we can help you.
But I mean, at the same time, like, clearly he's a bad leader and they seem reasonable.
Yeah, that's
Their laughing
moral
is kind
dilemma.
of contagious.
it is pretty funny.
Stop. As soon as I do that, the other one's like, huh? I have no
They all
idea
got
what I just
hairy
said.
eyeballs too. They're always like,
I just say kill Chisco and become his food.
That's what we'll do then.
let's at least see if we talk.
You know, if the one comes up and so you kill Chisca or I have to kill you?
No, yeah, we'll take care of it. Don't worry. We'll get you your food.
Deal. And he
Cool.
spits a loogie into his hand and stretches it out. You notice as he does, his claws dig a little deeper into your hand than you would
Ow.
like.
Okay.
And you see he definitely starts licking his fingers.
Hungry bastard.
Like he's tasting.
Trying to give him blood.
The foil in. Fetch. Okay, we go forward, and as we head into the cave, it takes a couple of minutes to traverse the ledges and the icy spires and stuff. But we reach the cave, and painted in blood on the walls of the 8-foot-high cave are pictographs of a towering monster with sharp teeth that wields what looks like a 3-headed flail. There's packs of hyenas feeding on corpses in its wake. A small fire crackles near the south wall, filling the cave with smoke. Cooking above the fire is a small green fish, while behind the fire, leaning against the south wall, is a blood-encrusted spear and a fishing pole.
Yo, this dickhead's eating food while his whole fucking clan is starving? What a piece of shit. Yeah, let's kill him, bro. Ain't even trying to help them. Motherfucker's cooking green fish. Sitting back with his fishing pole.
Just kill yourself, dumbass.
He's right there by the fire tending the fish.
Yeah, he's literally fucking chilling there.
He looks up. Why you live?
I'm just better.
Slaves meant to kill.
Cheska, why you let your people starve?
They my slaves. I eat them.
Not how
What? You eat them. You don't eat your slaves. They do your work for you and you feed them.
They do work. They die from hunger. I eat.
Yeah, well now none of them want to help you and they all want to kill you because you're not feeding them.
Then I beat until they listen.
They don't.
They are not going
I
to listen,
kill
my
you
guy.
first.
Okay.
I feed them you.
I'm
One
gonna
of
feed
you.
you a dictionary,
Two
man.
of you mine. One of you theirs.
Nat 20 on the short bow.
Which is like
Jesus.
not wasting any time.
I'm like, I'm reaching for my book of Kalimdor as you pull out your crossbow or your bow.
So does Nat 20 on short bow.
On that 20 is kind of hit, obviously. That's a crit.
Plus my dex. 7.
Yeah.
That's a new one too.
Yeah, that's not the one I have. Eventually I'll find it. Hopefully without really reading it. Good boy.
7 damage.
Okay. Okay. You hit him for the 7 damage. Yeah. The arrow goes right in and pierces past his cloth clothing, but doesn't seem to stick very deep. He is bestial, so he's got a decently thick hide.
Yeah, you're a dickhead for not feeding your fucking pack. Idiot.
I feed them what they need. They feed me when I'm hungry.
How close are we to them?
I fed you a fucking arrow.
Oh, it's
You better be full.
pretty close. We probably only have about 15 feet between us.
Okay.
Since you launched an attack, we need to roll for initiative.
15.
Okay. Last.
I get
2.
2 minus 1.
1.
You got a 1 in there for them.
I would be surprised if I don't end up going first.
Yeah, there's a way for you to get 0 in initiative.
If you have like a -2 or something. Or...
You get just a 1 from your fucking
Oh, and then you have negative.
and then you have a -1.
0.
There's the and do 14. Plus 2 is 16. So it's going to be Barkrill, followed by Chiska, and then Robert, and then Alex.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, seeing that we've decided to attack and not wanting to deal with him coming up and hitting us, I immediately go to launch it with it. Which
With
at this point it's been too long. Poison only lasts, I think, 1 minute.
Oh, shit.
Although I definitely did not do. So I go to launch a quill and he deftly jumps to the side and says, "You first."
Oh, shit.
And then he rushes forward. Makes 3 attacks.
Makes 3.
Yeah.
What, he has fucking multi-attack and a bonus action?
No, it's just multi-attack. But his multi-attack is for 1 bite and 2 claws. 12 with a +5. No. That'll.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. So his bite misses. But as I dodge the bite, his 2 claws come up and I knock one aside, but the other one digs deep into my side. And it will be dealing. Oh wait, that's a D10. That's too big. I don't need to take extra damage. 2 plus 3 and I take 5 damage. And it is your turn, Robert.
That was just us.
He just went.
Oh.
I went, I missed, and he rushed forward
attacked.
and attacked.
I'll get around him so I can flank.
You could do that.
And
Yeah.
I'll just roll for the shits and giggles. For another net 1. I get that actually.
So how much damage do you do?
I do 2d8 since it's a critical hit with 100. It's not a sneak attack because you knew I was there.
But you have advantage, so you can still apply sneak attack damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can apply sneak attack anytime you have advantage.
Fuck yeah.
Also, I realized last time,
Mhm.
and this time, we didn't necessarily have to die when our characters TPK'd. I forgot my ability, Guardian of Life, or Soul Guardian, or whatever it's called. When somebody fails a death saving throw around you, it can be treated as a natural 20. Once you use it, you can't do so again until you complete a long rest.
So it's
Bruh.
hide and you growl.
Died unnecessarily.
It's a shame.
I was just realizing that as I looked at my phone a minute ago, as add those options.
So 15, 19, 21, 22. And since I don't have any temp hit points, I get the 3. Holy shit.
How much?
22.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Damn.
Come here, bitch.
So you managed to lop off an entire ear.
Fire.
This creature is enraged and says, "Now you!" And you can tell it's about to attack you. But before it can, it is Alex's turn.
Alright. Well, I believe I will. I don't want to inflict wounds on his ass.
You can. Are you doing it as a first level or second level?
We did a full rest, didn't we? So I got my 2
Yeah, you
bites.
got all your spell slots back.
Hell yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna make it a level 2. Try and kill this dude.
Fuck, I tried. I did a shit ton of damage. I was not expecting to do that much.
So I'll
No, you
do an
did really
inflict wounds, and that one I think was like
This
hella
is exactly
dice.
my roll. 8, 7,
Yeah, I think it's 4d10
It is 4d10.
when you upcast it like that. But you have to make an attack
First
roll
I gotta
see if
try
you
to
hit.
hit his ass.
Which shouldn't be too bad.
10 plus.
and then you're
Can you
doing
imagine how nice it'd be if he crits?
It's plus the strength and proficiency.
You're doing inflict wounds, right?
So it's your
Wisdom.
spell attack bonus, so proficiency plus wisdom.
So
So I have 3, 13, 14, 15.
15, that'll hit.
Alright,
And are you using your exsanguinated casting where you hurt yourself to deal more damage?
I can top that on top.
Yeah,
that's how
That's
it
another
works.
D8, isn't it?
mm-hmm.
I can't
Fuck it.
remember.
Let me look. I have it on. I'm almost positive it's you throw a D8 with it.
Damage. Fucking nuts.
And I don't even know how to play this class yet either.
So let's see. When you do this, you decide how much damage you deal to yourself. When casting a cantrip, it's 1 to 4,
So I
or
can
when casting a spell, it's 1 to 8 per spell level.
so I can do 2.
Yeah, anywhere from 2 to 16 damage to yourself. When you cast a spell or cantrip in this way, the target takes radiant damage equal to twice the necrotic damage you just inflicted on yourself. When using this ability, you cannot cause your own hit points to drop below 8,
It's ridiculous.
So I could literally do this full 16 if I wanted.
Yes.
and that'll keep you at 8 or above.
Literally 8. Yeah.
Fucking baby spider crawled down from
What?
the fucking roof
I
of
think
Did
its
you?
web and got me.
Bitch you.
No, it didn't
Oh,
bite
it
me.
just
It
got
was just
on you?
fucking crawling
you
along
should
my
have left it
ear.
alive to catch the flies
That's-
later for us.
Or my
Um.
leftover ants that aren't dead.
But yeah, you could do all 16 to yourself. You'll cut yourself and deal necrotic damage. You could do all 16, and then you'll deal an extra 32 radiant damage on top of whatever you roll.
To the
Yeah,
knoll.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
But I mean, it is definitely going to be painful for you.
Yeah, but he's the only fucker in here.
Yeah.
So I could just rest after that shit.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Smoke his ass. Alright, so what do I roll?
So you rolled to hit, so you
So
get
I already did that. Do I need to roll again to hit again?
no, just for your damage.
Okay, so then
So
it's
you're
4d8,
4d10.
4d10s. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4, and then I also get a d8, or
No,
those are automatic for the.
yeah, that points is automatic, so it's whatever you pick between those numbers.
Wait, was
And
that
it's
the-
multiplied by 2.
Exsanguinated casting one that you're telling me about?
Yeah.
So I could do that. That's sick AF, dude. Okay. Could I also would I be able to do like Burning Smite?
No, that's an action.
That okay. So I can just do this one.
So those two don't stack on top of each other, but
Shit, my bad.
you
Okay, so
stack
how
it
do we
with
do it?
normal
Though?
spells.
So I need to just,
So first you subtract 16 hit points from yourself, since you said you want to do the full 16.
so just put myself at 8.
Yeah. And then roll your damage, and then add 32 on top of whatever you roll.
Holy fuck.
Fuck
Okay.
you for trying to show me up. It does.
Yeah, you thought your sneak attack was
I'm
good.
about to blow this
It was.
fucking dude's head off. It's literally gonna explode.
To be fair, in a one versus
Mm.
party battle, this is where that really shines.
Oh,
So zeros are 10.
okay, so 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, plus
Plus
30.
32.
Plus 32. So 55.
Fuck, dude.
Like I said, this is where it really shines for that ability.
Oh my
because,
gosh.
Like if we're against a group, he couldn't afford to go down that low on health.
No. Yeah.
But against the 1v1,
Yeah.
yeah. So you cast your
You
inflict
fucking
wounds.
murdered him.
Yeah,
What
he,
was his health?
he was at 36.
Oh shit.
I mean, he started at 65, so he could have survived it if that was
Yeah,
the
even
opening
if
move.
that was the first one.
But
Still
my
though.
sneak attack hit him.
Yeah,
hard enough.
Jump forward and raise out your hands. Light blue light, just like the ice coldness wraps around him, and he shrivels and withers.
That's it. No more. What was his name? Chisma?
Just
Chiska? Rip Chiska.
you hear him yell, "No, yeah!"
Why do you have to die like that? Oh. Well, I'm about to go get that fishing pole.
Yeah.
And that, We should give that fish to the gnolls too.
Okay. So,
There was something else with the fish, wasn't there? With the fishing pole that we need to get back.
Catches magical fish.
roll a perception check. So yeah, the hook on the pole is supposed to catch magical fish, or so they say.
I don't know.
I don't know shit.
Oh, we can all roll it.
19.
Okay, so you know.
21.
We all know.
25.
I had a literal 2, so I don't know shit about the fish on the pole either.
I mean, you're focused on grabbing the pole, because we all noticed that on
I'm
the
just
end.
right straight to that pool.
As you and I look, though, we see that there is a cloth that's been folded around a pile of something. It looks kind of like a makeshift bundle or knapsack. It's kind of by the fire where Chisco just was.
I'll check it.
As you look at it, you find 21 gold, 56 silver, and 117 copper.
Dude, you just scored.
Hell yeah.
That's 21 good, bro.
Hopefully, you split it with the group.
This man was just
I
writing
mean, I
plus 21.
definitely see it. I definitely see it. You go to pocket it all. I'm like, hold up.
He's like, wait, just a minute.
Oh, you pocketed the fucking silver.
I didn't pocket the silver. That's for us to split.
You split it 3 ways.
That can be split too.
And we all get 7.
I tell you what, you can keep all the copper.
We all get 7.
While you guys are arguing over the money, I'm over in the corner. And I'm like, hey, I got an idea. And I have the fish from the fire on the fucking hook. I'm like, let's go make these gnolls cry. I'm gonna start chasing them around with the pole. They gotta be quicker than that to get the fish. Cast it towards them.
You're gonna piss them off.
Maybe I should do that. That's me. They're gonna try to kill us.
I mean, you can if you want to. That's your choice.
I think I'll just let them eat Chisco if there's anything left.
Yeah. You literally made him into a fucking popsicle.
They're gonna be like, "What the hell, dude? You're frozen. We can't eat him now." They're literally gonna be like, "Okay."
Okay, now I know how that works. Okay, do you keep the fishing pole?
Yeah, I want to keep the fishing pole.
And do we leave the fish with Chisco?
No, as unless you guys want to do something about it, I think we'll just throw it out as soon as we like throw it at
I'll
the
keep
other
the
gnolls. You want to keep the fish?
You want to keep it? We're keeping the fishing pole and the treasure, I assume.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so
And then we also need to bring his body back to those gnolls before we're trying to get past this fool in the front.
I look at you guys and I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
They said we're only safe as long as they're still eating it. Maybe we should make them come down to eat.
That is fair.
You got his ear?
Yeah.
Okay, throw them in his ear.
Try to skin his face.
They might get mad if we mess with their dinner. I don't like it when someone messes with my dinner.
Isn't the ear part of the dinner too?
It happened during. It's just
What if we bring the weapon over there? I point across the room. Chisco hadn't touched it, but there was in fact a weapon. A blood-encrusted spear next to the fishing pole.
Yeah.
If we bring him that should be proof, right?
But do we want to give them a weapon? We can show them it.
Yeah, we just show it.
Show
to
them
them.
it,
We don't have to bring it
we
back.
don't need to. Don't throw it to them.
I said,
They're
in
gonna throw it
fact,
right back
hand
at
it
us.
here, and I start trying to break it over my knee.
18 Arcana on the spear.
Spear's nothing. I rolled an 8 to break it, so it starts to bend but doesn't. I'm
Damn.
like, someone want to help?
11.
21.
You do the same thing. It doesn't quite go,
One more.
but it cracks a little bit, and then Robert completely snaps it in half.
Thanks, Tiny.
Much better.
I'm disappointed in both.
I'm tired,
Our
alright?
strength is dispersed over a
Yeah.
greater distance. You're short and tiny and concentrated.
And
Can't
faster. And lighter.
I don't know if you're lighter than I am, and you're definitely not faster. I have faith that I could outrun you. I have a 40-foot movement speed.
you know.
I hide better.
Lupus.
Not really.
I have expertise in stone.
I do too, basically.
What do you mean, basically?
I get to double my proficiency for stealth.
Fuck you.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm also faster at stealing shit.
That you are. Okay, we start heading up as soon as we come out. He goes, "You come back. You killed Chiska?" The one that approached
We
us.
killed Chiska.
Yes, I pack leader.
Sorry. Yeah! Pack leader! Woo!
And he starts pointing at the others while doing that. You see, they look excited that who's dead, and then he starts pointing at himself, and they look kind of unhappy.
Oh, shit. We already got the second Inogu.
Hey, you should probably not
Just kill him,
immediately
dude.
appoint yourself leader. You should
I just got son. I leader.
You probably should hold a different.
You just told us to kill Pops?
Just got bad. I good. I go eat Chiska.
Yeah, go eat Chiska because they're going to eat you once they find out you do that.
No, I share. They each get one fin good.
Yeah,
Finger.
finger. Good job. That's good. Well, there's also 4 more up there. I hope you can have enough fingers for them. How many fingers you guys have?
1, 7, 13, 2, 4. 4.
Wow. That's a lot.
You went with them. We counted 5.
So normal. So
Yes.
that's where they get their humanoid shit from. Like human hands. Weird. Okay.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I know Robert.
We leave
I
now.
don't think you have. That's just good. So that's what they look like.
I want to see them compared to the Warcraft novels. Oh yeah. They look almost
And,
exactly the same.
Here's what they look like in the monster manual. So
They're just more fucked. Their claws are really, really sharp. This is what I'm used to. Yeah. That one's definitely more hyena-like.
They're both novels. It's just a matter of which artist drew it.
I love these artworks. Makes the game so much better just to think about it.
It
To
does.
see
That's why.
them.
That's why I'm gonna have to end up spending several $1,000s for the artwork. On the
Dude,
book
for real,
that
you
I'm
gotta
writing.
get one of those big ass tables, and then put like the settings up. You can do like the whole scenes. That stuff's so cool.
I know with mine, I've got a bunch of classes that need drawn, a bunch of monsters and stuff. And when I've looked into it, it's gonna cost like $2,000 to $5,000 minimum.
Have you ever seen like the Warhammer 40K stuff that they've done? Those are crazy.
Yeah.
People have like whole ass armies, like thousands, like 10,000 or 20,000, like little figures. It's crazy.
That is, I wish I had the art skill to do it myself.
Sit there and paint every single little person different or the same, however they do it. That's crazy. That modeling stuff is all like pretty cool, like the World War II, like building those little tanks and all that. But it's just so time consuming and like it's
Yeah.
gotta be patient. It's like
I mean-
how's that fun? But I guess it is.
I mean, look at this. We've been at it for
For
4
Almost
hours.
4
and
hours. Or 4 hours.
It's still, I don't know. I'm still
Yeah.
having fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, too.
And like that's despite the fact that we almost died. And in all reality, we didn't fight all that much. We had
2 fights.
2 fights
Well,
and a decent amount of
Yeah.
role play.
the role play's been good this session. Chiska's son right there. Like
Oh,
meat
good
leader.
boy.
Meat pack leader.
You pack leader.
Meat pack leader.
You be pack leader.
Even though you dickhead.
Okay, we leave. He goes back towards Chiska and waves the others over, and they come by. You see us looking at us and licking their chops, and he goes, and they look away. So he seems to be honoring his deal,
No, that's good.
and we don't make it too far. We're still making our way up, but with the way the noise echoes through here, we hear crunching in here.
They're
Just eating the shit out of their dad.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, he's the dad of all of them.
Just back later.
We get up to the top, and there's 4 waiting for us. They
Oh shit.
they see us, and 3 start laughing. And one goes, "You come back, Jiska dead?"
Here's a
Yes.
sword.
I believe. Where's my food?
He's down that way.
You know, bring me
The fuck?
Sorry.
Not slaves.
Other
You go
knows.
get it.
delivery, not DiGiorno.
This man.
His poor wall broke me. I can't. There's nothing left. Get your own damn food.
I hate the. Yeah, where's the tip? You didn't even give me nothing.
Ain't no driver's tip.
No, sorry.
He points the spear. Tim,
No. Roger. A tip. Roger.
not your glaive, the spear,
Oh. The other. Oh.
the broken spear. Tip,
Yes, it's the tip of a blade.
your tip.
Oh.
My food.
Tip. I'm about to go walk up to the one behind him and stab that motherfucker in the head, bro. I'm so done with these dumbass novels.
I just-
I'm supposed to be like, there's your food. Eat.
You actually do that?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Hungry ass bastard. Damn it. 5. You want to help me out with that? I'm about to have a dumbass swing and miss.
You have, because you're talking with them, you do have advantage.
So rolling it.
Like, I could see you having advantage because they're not expecting an attack.
That's 20. Well, is that a dirty or is that a.
That's a
No,
nat.
that's a nat. So you get to deal crit damage.
Shit. So what do I do for that?
You roll twice the dice, so you get to roll 2d10s.
I didn't even say what I was attacking. Well, I'm assuming it's the glaive because that's what I was holding, right?
I would assume so, but that's up to you.
Or the spear because they were saying tip. But we don't have a damage for that though.
Oh, the spear would just be a normal
Same.
spear. It's a 1d6.
Oh, okay, so should I do 2d6s then since I have that?
If you want to use the spear instead of the blade.
Yeah, because I'm
Your
fucking
choice.
pissed. And I'm like, I had the glaive and I'm gonna just like walk up and just stab them
With the glaive or the spear?
with the spear.
Okay.
Even though the blade does more damage, I know it's stupid. But it's a null.
That's what role play choices are about, though.
9.
9?
Plus your strength. Yeah, so you really need to put some points into your strength.
9 is going to be enough, though. You stab it right in the face,
Oh,
and it slumps down, and you tell him there's food, and he looks at you angry for a second, but then
smell of blood gets in.
you leave. Now, I eat. You still here? I eat too.
Enjoy your meal, sir. DiGiorno.
Tip. He points at the spear again. Then he leans down, and so do the other 2, and they immediately start carrying into him. You get
That's
to
on
watch
them.
them. They're literally grabbing and shaking as they pull.
All
I
right,
say we
let's
leave
go.
before-
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
So we're leaving. I mentioned you guys once we've made it out and we've gone a little ways away. Like, did anybody notice we don't have a single hit for the gold?
Fuck.
Like, they were each worth 10 gold.
We just missed out on so much, dude. We didn't even get to. Should have got at least Jiska if he was literally the,
And
I mean, I got 100 gold from that bitch. So, do we go back for him?
no,
No, because we're still gonna have to kill them all again.
Yeah.
And I only have 8 health. I'm gonna get smoked.
Yeah.
Someone else can have those heads.
I look at you and the stab wound all, or the slice all up your arm where you did it yourself, and I'm like, I wonder why you're hurting.
I'm like, hey, spell.
This new
Wow.
thieves can't call you a dumbass. You can't understand a word I'm saying.
No.
I start singing some of the tunes from My Chemical Romance.
When you asked me about my arm, I just start speaking Draconic. I'm like, don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
I don't know Draconic either. I know Sylvan, Common, Counter, Giant, and Dwarvish.
That's why I start speaking it, because I'm just like, I'm confused.
I know a ton of
I
them,
know
but
common elvish and thieves can.
I look at you guys, I'm like, so, what do we do now? I mean, we can go back to town, but there's no reward for us. What do we do with the fishing? Oh, didn't you
Oh,
roll something on the fishing pole?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 on the air.
oh, so you have a spell on it or some shit.
You'd be able to recognize it because of the fact that it's silver with golden feathers on it. That is really cute. Monsters aren't supposed to be cute. I call BS. You would recognize it as a hook of Fisher's Delight. So it's a tiny silver fish hook that has a gold feather attached to it. For it to function, the feathered hook must be tied to the end of a fishing line and immersed in enough water to fill at least a 10-foot cube. At the end of each uninterrupted hour of immersion, roll a d6. On a 6, a floppy 6-inch long magical fish appears on the end of the hook. The color and properties of the conjured fish are determined by rolling on the hook. Fish you look like a paper. Ooh. Once the hook conjures a fish, it can't do so again until the next dawn.
Damn. Free food.
So you roll a d20. On a 1 through 10, you get a green fish with copper veins. And this tasty fish provides a day's worth of nourishment to one creature, to one creature that eats it. The fish loses its property and rots if it's not eaten within 24 hours of being caught. So that green fish was enough to fill one of those guys up for a full day.
Do we still have it or do we give it to the schools?
I think we left it.
You didn't grab the fish, Robin?
Nope.
Oh.
Yellow, on an 11 through 14, you get a yellow fish with black stripes. Once removed from the hook, this awful tasting fish can be thrown up to 120 feet, targeting a creature the thrower can see. The target must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. The fish then disappears.
What the fuck? You just throw the whole fish? Just
Yeah.
slaps there?
On a 15 through 18, you get a blue fish with white bands. When released from the hook, this fish squirms free, sprouts wings, follows you around, and sings a beautiful tune in Auckland. It disappears after 2d4 hours or when reduced to 0 hit points. The fish uses the Clipper stat block, except that it can breathe air and has a flying speed of 30 feet.
Damn. Fast as hell. Got my pet fish.
And on a 19 through 20, you get a goldfish with silver stripes. This tasty fish provides a day's worth of nourishment to one creature that eats it and grants 2d10 temporary hit points to that creature. The fish loses these properties and rots if it's not eaten within 24 hours of being caught.
That's crazy. That's a nice bonus. We're about to start fishing.
So you learn that it's up to you whether or not you shared that with us.
Yes.
So
Yes, it is a magical fishing rod.
I mean, that's got to be worth some money to these people now when food's so scarce, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
Like, do we sell it or do we
Infinite
keep
food
it?
supply.
We'd sell it. We'd
Sell that shit, but
sell it at an inflated
yeah,
price.
like the hell out of it. Make it. It's the only one in existence.
Not the only one in existence.
They don't know that. They have no food. They're hungry.
That is true.
They'd be stupid.
Like, I think I heard stories about a cauldron that makes a bunch of stew once before.
Ah,
Mm,
pot of plenty or whatever the fuck it's called.
I wonder what that's.
Cauldron of plenty.
Pot of plenty.
You just don't push a fucking sea hag over there.
Oh. Did you photobomb the stream mode? Okay, so we go back into town. It's kind of a small town here. There's probably not going to be anybody with the kind of money we would want. I'm like, maybe we should we should rest here and set out. We can tell him we completed the quest once we get back to Icewind Dale, and we might find a buyer there.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good enough.
I think it's probably a decent place
Good
to end
place to
it.
stop. Another resting point. Yeah. That was a fun ass campaign. Good little session.
Nice and
I was definitely worried we were going to die at one point.
I thought we were gonna
Yeah.
die again. Yeah, I won't lie, but honestly, having all of these abilities and shit, this class it can be really powerful.
It can, yeah.
Or it could also be one shot. Like I could get toasters real
Yeah, you
quick.
can do it to yourself. It's like, oh, I
Yeah.
lowered all my health.
Yeah, like
Oh,
after I
we're
did
just
that,
happy.
I'm like, oh, 16 health, that's nothing. But I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have any health potions. They're like, I
And
can't
you
just
don't
get that health back right away.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot of health. So
No.
That's why that class is a gamble. I mean, it's high risk, high reward. Because, I mean, how many other level 3 characters are going to deal 55 damage?
not a lot.
Not
I
very
mean,
many.
you could have dealt a maximum of 72.
I could have fucking confirmed one of my crits.
I should have
Yeah.
confirmed mine on that one. Yeah, if I confirmed that, I probably would have been more than the 24
And then
or whatever
fucking
that was.
52,
Yeah, it was 52 total with the plus 33 or whatever.
Yeah. I didn't even think about it, though.
I didn't even. Well, I did, but I'm like, I don't want to lose it, to be honest. I should have just risked it.
Oh, it looks like we lost you. Well, it was nice having you, Matthew. We're going to go ahead and end the stream there. Have a good night.